number 15, JC on penalty. That's his second personal. Gain Gaviola for JC Enoch. Shooting 2 shots, Kian Bonadio. Holding foul at number 14, Harvey Turno. That's his first personal. 2 on the Junior Pirates. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Foul at number 13, Guillaume Benadio. That's his first personal. Team foul number 3. Substitution for the Junior Pirates. Simon Mercado for Steven Greers. Rushing foul number 14, Harvey Turno. That's his second personal. Team foul number 4. Substitution, Jacob Fabian or Harvey Turno. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Number 41, Simon Mercado. That's his first personal. Substitution, JC Yanson for Lamarcus Pelayo. Kaiser Castillo shooting 2 free throws. Cyclists. James Nadal of the Junior Pirates. Holding foul on number 9, JC in zone penalty, that's his first. Shooting 2, Mark Chavez. Joshua Scott or Angelo Aninipot. Foul to number 1, Joshua Scott, penalty. And Panario shooting 2 shots. Substitution can go for Ian Panario. Junior Pirates up by 5-17. The Sebastian Cyclists 12. 27, Jericho Brantes. That's his first personal. One on the Junior Pirates. At the line, shoot to Joshua Scott. Herman Ramizo or Joshua Scott. It's his first personal, one on the Snaglets. Shooting 2 free throws, Stephen Cruz. Pushing foul number 23, Gamboa. That's his first personal 2 on LPU. Angelo Aninipon and Kaiser Castillo coming in for the Snaglets. Victoria. Substitution, Edward de la Cruz, 13, Victoria. On a free throw for LaMarcus Malayo. Double foul on number 14, Harvey Turno. That's his third personal, team foul number 3. And number 3, Angelo Aninipot. That's his second personal, team foul number 3 as well for San Sebastian. Joshua Scott for Angelo Aninipot. Ian Manelio for Harvey Turno. Blocking foul at number 3, Steven Cruz. That's his first personal, team foul number 4. Holding foul number 10, Eman Ramizo. That's his third personal, team foul number 4. Mark Gachanas for Eman Ramizo. Jeff Caban for JC Enod. Personal foul, number 16, Jeff Cabad. Daniel Camirano or Janico Brandes. Warning on the head coach of the San Sebastian Staglets, Julie Delgado. Steven Cruz shooting 2. Technical free throw for Ian Bonario. Number 3, Steven Cruz. It's his second personal. Substitution, JC Anson and Simon Mercado coming in for the Junior Pirates. Edward De La Cruz at the line, shooting 2. Lane violation, substitute free throw for Edward De La Cruz. Number 2, Kaiser Castillo, that's his first personal. Substitution, JC Enoch for Kaiser Castillo. 2 free throws for Simon Mercado. Sebastian. Traveling violation. Kaiser Castillo for JC. Blocking foul at number 41, Simon Mercado. That's his second personal. Substitution, James Nodalo. For Daniel Altamirano. Jack Taban, shooting 2 shots. Number 481, Mark Gutierrez, that's his second personal penalty. Dane Victoria for Edward De La Cruz. Shooting 2, Simon Mercado. Beda for Margaret Chavez. Shot clock at 12 seconds. Shot clock violation. Timeout, LBU Junior Pirates. Start of the third quarter. That's his second personal one on LVU. Bonus free throw for Angelo Aninipo. Number 23, Ken Bull, that's his second personal, 2 on the Junior Pirates. Out of bounds will be Sebastian basketball. Scott, that's his second personal. One on the San Sebastian Staglets. And one for Campbell. Referees will be conducting a review. And the Notorious Association. Check foul number 23, Ken Bell, that's his third personal, team foul number 3. Association Evan Ramiso for Joshua Scott. Shot clock in 14 seconds. Jim Gobo or Paul Canillo. Jericho Abrantes coming in for the Junior Pirates. Sebastian, Simon Mercado, Stephen Rios. Rushing foul at number 15, JC Enon, that's his third personal. 2 on the snack lunch station, JC Unson for Ian Manerio. Jericho Abrantes shooting 2 free throws. 25, Jam Magulo. That's his first personal team foul number 3. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Junior Pirates. Packing foul number 2, Kaiser Castillo. That's his second personal. Team foul number 4, substitution, James Nadala for Harvey Turno. Jeff Gabon for J.M. Agoho. 2 free throws for Stephen Cruz. Third personal team foul number 4. At the end of the third, it's the Sebastian Saglets up by 156. The LP Junior Pirates 55. Beda, that's his second personal. One on the Junior Pirates. Time at San Sebastian, Staglets. Blocking foul, number 10, Evan Ramizo. That's his fourth personal, one on San Sebastian. Josh Scott coming in for the Staglets. LaMarcus Belaya for the Junior Pirates. Shooting 2 free throws, James Notello. foul number 2, Kaiser Castillo. That's his third personal. To San Sebastian, Angelo Aninipon or Kobe or Beda. Simon Mercado for Stephen Cruz. At the line, shooting 2, Ian Panelio. Ordained Victoria, and one for Kembo. Rushing foul at number 1, Joshua Scott. That's his third personal, team foul number 4. Three free throws for Harvey Turno. Steven Cruz and James Nadalo coming back in for the Junior Pirates. Station Kobe Urbina, Kaiser Castillo coming back in for the Saglets. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Jericho Barantes for Harvey Turno. Kaiser Castillo. James Nadalo, basketball. Referees will be conducting a review. Shot clock at 16 seconds. Rushing foul at number 10, Evan Ramiso. Evan Ramiso, 5 fouls. Joshua Scott for Evan Ramiso. Shooting 2 free throws, James Nadalo. Junior Pirates. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Backing foul number 2, Kaiser Castillo, that's his 4th personal. Steven Cruz shooting 2 free throws. Sebastian Saglitz. Our referees will be conducting a review. Our official time to game clock is 2.4 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the final score, the Sebastian Saglitz 67, the LBU Junior Pirates 74.
getting that first win of the season and keeping the streak alive. Those are the storylines for today's doubleheader here at the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City as we continue building greatness here on NCAA Season 101 Men's Basketball Tournament. Tanghalin tapat, magtatapat, trying to get their first win of the season. LPU Pirates versus the San Sebastian Golden Stags. Hindi pa nananalo ang dalawang koponan na to sa ating 101 season dito sa NCAA. On our second game, mamaya yan, San Beda Red Lions will go up against the JRU Heavy Bombers. San Beda trying to win 3 straight para sa ating season 101. Tignan natin if JRU can get their win number 2. And right now, we will be going live at the Heart of Asia channel for this first game. LPU Pirates versus the San Sebastian Golden Stags. And for more sports updates, just like and follow GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and on Instagram. At para naman sa mga nasa labas, pwede nyo kami mapanood sa NCAA Philippines live stream sa ating Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Magandang tanghali mga kapuso. Nagbabalik, Nico Wahe for your NCAA Season 101. At kasama ko, ang aking paboritong analyst. Walang iba, Coach Martin Antonio.
Lagi kasi tayo natatapat magkasama eh. Solar Boys, tanghaling tapat na naman tayo magkasama. Magandang araw, brother.
Namiss kita, Coach.
Maganda yung laro natin ngayon. Saka nung sinabi mo tanghaling tapat, kiniligaw. Kasi ganun ako naglalaro dati.
Dati, no?
Oo, tapos open court pa. So, it's a very good matchup right now for two teams that are still looking for their first win in Season 101.
Nakasapatos o nakapaa?
Paa, syempre. Paa tayo.
At yun naman, at bago tayo magpatuloy, tawagin muna natin ang ating mga kasama ngayon. Araw to ang ating courtside reporter, Tati Austria. Mamaya, may dala-dala siyang napakaraming balita para sa atin on the sidelines. And syempre, tatawagin natin ng maraming beses yan, Coach.
Makikita natin mga updates natin from the sideline for both teams. Dahil nga, as we mentioned, both teams are looking for their first win.
Ito ang ating team standings. Bagong-bagong format, Coach.
Oo, yung Group A and Group B. Of course, group stages. Number 1 and number 2 from both sides will get a twice-to-beat advantage in the quarterfinals. Number 3 will automatically move forward in the quarterfinals. Number 4 and number 5 seed will have a play-in. Single elimination, wala nang bukas knockout game. And then, magko-crossover tayo when it comes to our quarterfinals. Magtatapat-tapat 1, 4, 2, 3 na magkabilang grupo.
Yan yung gusto ko sa'yo, Coach. Talagang maiintindihan yan.
Basic na basic dapat, syempre.
Dati kasi nasanay tayo doon sa Final Four na dire-diretso.
Oo, pero ito, ang kagandahan naman nito, Nico, lahat ng mga laro, importante. Kasi tulad ngayon, group stages, gusto mong pakpakin yung mga kagrupo mo para mabaon na dun sa team standings. Ito, napakita natin ulit yan, yung mga magkakagrupo. Tapos, pag nag-crossover, kailangan paramdam mo na agad kasi wala ka ng rebanse pagka nakakatapat mo sila. Isang beses lang eh. Yung yabangan sa 1-0 ka na makakabawi.
Tama eh. Ang maganda rin dun, Coach, kahit nasa dulo ka, may chance ka palagi dito sa ating laro. And right now, itong San Sebastian Golden Stags at itong LPU Pirates, isa pa, sinasabi natin kanina, hindi pa nakakaisa sa season na to. Pero maaga pa, Coach.
Maaga pa, pero kailangan makakuha na sila ng buwelo, kailangan makakuha na sila ng pagkakataong makatikim ng panalo. Kasi sinasabi nga natin na kahit sa dulo ka magpapanalo dahil may play-in, maganda pa rin na nabibuild mo yung culture of winning. As we see their previous game, LPU lost against the Perpetual Altas. Yung laro na yun, nagdikit lang eh. Pero nung third quarter, nagkaroon ng problema yung opensa ng LPU. Bumawi sila nung fourth, kaya lang banderang kapos. They were out-rebounded by a lot, plus 14 sa rebounds ang Perpetual. So, titignan natin kung magagawa nila ng paraan ngayon yung larong to. Kasi maraming hindi pa sila nagkiklik ng sabay-sabay.
Yan, sabi ni Coach Gilbert, yung last season, ganito rin yung start nila. Laging dikit yung mga laro at hindi lang napupull off on that last second or last minute as we see here. Coach Gilbert Malabanan, sabi niya kanina sa akin, enjoy lang yung laro at mas magiging maayos yung flow of offense ng kanyang LPU Pirates. And eto naman, punta naman tayo sa San Sebastian Golden Stags. Isa rin na struggling team, still not getting their first win of the season. Ito kanilang laban versus Arellano.
Ito naman si Coach Rob Lapagala has been trying to teach these boys how to play basketball. They have a very young team. Nasanay tayo na rat-rata ng laro ng San Sebastian. They are still like that, but they're trying to be playing in a pace na controlled chaos. Yun yung pinakamahirap. Kasi karamihan itong team na to, mga bata. So, bibigyan natin sila steep learning curve. Nakita na, ang taas ng turnovers na yan. 28 turnovers. Yung 21 nga ang taas na para sa Arellano. Mas mataas pa yung sa San Sebastian. So, ito yung mga antabayanan natin na stat. Sa dalawang team na to, we want to see them not turn the ball over and score on transition. Kasi mahirap yung maraming possessions pero hindi ka nakakakuha ng baskets. Parehas na team trying to look for opportunities to run and opportunities to press. Yang dalawang yan ang magiging tema nito. Kaya expect na natin na hihingalin pati tayong dalawa. Pati na rin si Tati dahil maraming possessions tong larong to.
Kasi Coach Rob, ano yan sanay yan sa takbuhan
Ay, Diyos ko.
Diba?
Maging pointer pa namin yan sa national team and one of the nicest guys. And given an opportunity now to lead a turnaround of a program that is much storied, won multiple championships from the days of Coach Mike Estobal, sila Calvin Abueva ang pinaka-recent na nag-champion. So maraming mga storylines na kailangan i-rehash nitong San Sebastian for them to be contenders again.
At huwag na natin patagalin, Coach Hammer. Let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer.
Magandang tanghali mga kapuso! Mula sa The Mall of Asia Arena, Pasay City, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa the heart of Asia, worldwide sa GMA News TV at my live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. It's the Seniors Division Eliminations. It's the LPU Pirates going up against the San Sebastian Golden Stags. And now, let's meet our starters. Starting for the LPU Pirates at guard number 8, Richmond Casino. The other guard number 17, Simon Peñafiel. At center number 23, J.M. Versosa. Forward number 13, Kyle Montaño. And the other forward number 3, John Otto Barba. The head coach of the Pirates is Gilbert Malabanan. Starting for the San Sebastian Golden Stags. At guard number 4, Rafael Are.
LPU Pirates starting 5. Casino, Peñafiel, Barba, Montaño, and Versosa as Barba will try to bounce back from that so-far first two games. At ito namang San Sebastian, Are, Gabat, Di Maunahan, Ricio, and De La Rama ang mauuna para dito sa Golden Stags. Magandang hapon, magandang tanghali mga kapuso. Ito na ang labanan ng LPU Pirates at San Sebastian Golden Stag. Dito yan sa Mall of Asia Arena sa Pasay City. Mikuwahe, kasama si Coach Hammer Martin Antonio giving you this game. Alam natin, magiging bakbakan to, Coach Hammer.
Magandang matchup ng mga guards. Villegas, Are. Villegas coming off the bench. Medyo nagbalasa ng starters dito. Si Coach Gilbert Malabanan ang natitira lang dun sa kanyang original starting group. Dalawa, si Kyle Montaño at si Atok Barba. But for the most part, 60% of the starters, iba.
Let's see
natin.
if Are and Barba can bounce back sa parehong hindi ganun kagandang last game nila.
Pagpag lang. Next game na Yung last game na yun. Okay na yun. Bawi ka na lang sa susunod.
Tsaka mga veterano to mga to, Coach, dito sa ating NCAA. Alam nila kung paano bumawi kapag galing sa mga ganyang. Sabihin na natin, pangit na laro talaga. Nangyayari yan, Coach.
Wala ka naman choice Pag maganda yung laro mo, pangit yung laro mo, kailangan bumawi ka pa rin sa susunod na laro. Kailangan mag-improve ka.
As Are misses on his first attempt, bola narito sa LPU Pirates. Poste rito. Versosa dancing, scoring!
Yung mga galaw nito ni Versosa, parang di kang labas yung mga galaw. Hihit, alanganin, kontra-tempo, finishing, using touch, taking a jump hook right there.
Ito na naman, Coach, you're talking about turnovers for San Sebastian Golden Stags. Binigyan ka agad ng isa.
You can be fast but not in a hurry. quick and decisive, but not rushing. Yan yung mga importanteng tignan natin. Kasi sanay tayo na breakneck talaga maglaro. Sobrang bilis. Tulad ng backdoor na yun ni Casino.
Casino with a backdoor off the pass from Montaño. Are gives it to Di Maunahan. Swings to the left. Gabat drives, misses. And look at that.
Polo Gabat. Oh, in-credit kay Ricio.
Haba rin talaga nito si Ricio, no?
Oo, kailangan lang magdagdag to ng timbang.
Nagkalaman na nga siya from last season, coach.
Yung coach niya, coach ko dati is Coach Dan Russo. Nandiyan dyan sa bench. Nabitan ko nga kanina eh. Hindi ko pa rin makakalimutan yung mga alas 6 ng umaga namin na workouts nun.
Are gives it to Di Maunahan. Iilalim sana. Basang-basa ni Montaño. Montaño to Peñafiel. At ito na, tatawagin na natin for her first report dito sa ating first game. Tati Austria. Tati.
With both teams at 0 wins so far this season, today's match is a fight to get off the floor. The LPU Pirates will be sailing onto the court with new mindset in mind as well as game plans as per Coach Gilbert Malabanan, who believes that a LPU will be able to bounce back with a relaxed mindset. Ayon kay Coach Rob Lapagala naman, there will be no major adjustments for the San Sebastian Stags. Ika niya, sa loob ng court, sarili lamang nila ang kalaban nila. Equally eager to win. 2 hungry dogs, 1 bone. Nico and Martin.
Thank you so much, Tati. Tama naman yung sarili mo lang ang kalaban, lalo kapag you feel excited, pressured.
Saka papaalala ko lang iba pagka sa Mall of Asia ka naglalaro. Mas matingkad yung ilaw, iba yung depth perception mo, mas malaki yung venue, mas yung acoustics niya, iba yung palo ng tambol. So, iba yung isa pang adjustment yun. So, tingnan natin who will get a little bit more in tune with the way that they're running their teams in today's ball game.
Pro feels kasi pag ganito ang arena natin.
Ay, iba yung big venue eh. Iba yung lamig ng aircon. So, it's a totally different animal.
Here's the offense.
Kaya may mga players minsan nawawala sa focus pag naglalaro sa big venue. Pero yan ang gusto kong makita. Ato Barba, umaatake. Kasi, alam mo pre, pagka ikaw yung point of attack, mythical 5 ako eh. Kung matatalo tayo, dadaan sa akin yung bola. Hindi ako magiging passive.
Well, I talked to Ato kanina before the game. Sabi niya, nung mga nakaraang unang laro, medyo nahihirapan siya when it comes to the ball screen kasi talagang sinusundan siya kapag siya na yung may hawak ng bola. Ang kailangan niya raw gawin for now is to find other facets of the game na mas makakatulong siya bukod dun sa scoring.
Exactly. Add a new wrinkle. Ganun lang naman yan eh. Be a better off-ball player, which is really his talent. Off-ball scorer to eh, nung high school.
Dito madalas sa kanya nagsisimula ang opensa. Castor fires from the 3. Yes, sir!
That's the next most open three-pointer na based on analytics. It's the corner 3 and then it's that rundown 3. Yung galing ka sa secondary break, stop and pop sa top of the key. May teammate ako dyan, yumaman. Yan lang ginagawa.
Talaga?
Oo, Brad.
Pangalanan mo nga?
Yusuf Aljamal.
Iyon.
Finals MVP.
Kapanahonan ko yun.
Oo, dahil ano pre, pagka may complementary ka na big man na mahilig sumil, yung mga rundown na ganyan, madaling shoot.
And here's Ricio all the way to the basket. San Sebastian defense is on sa ating first quarter, but they are down here by 1, 10-9. With 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Here's the offense of LPU from the baseline. Bounce in and out is good. And we have a timeout here from San Sebastian. Ang score natin 12-9. Magbabalik ang NCAA 101, Building Greatness. As we said, LPU Pirates medyo nahihirapan to get their first win. Pero itong kanilang Pirate Master Renz Villegas still trying to prove everyone na he really a scorer in this league.
Number 2 scorer with 20.5 a game. And more importantly, he is their main and focal point of attack. Yun nga yung inahanap natin na additional firepower for them. Kasi walang Maclod Godanya ngayon. Si Ato Barba is a shell of himself. So he's taking it on his own na gawan niya ng paraan.
And right now for San Sebastian, medyo gumagana itong kanilang sistema on this first quarter. As sabi nga natin kanina, their defense is on sa mga unang minuto ng ating laro. But they're still down by 3 here, 12-9, coach. Si Renz Villegas, coach, alam ko, kababayan mo yan, taga-Bataan na yan. Sikat din sa amin eh.
Sa mga ligang labas, no?
Oo.
Saka maliksi. Full speed maglaro eh.
And Quahaw is in the game for San Sebastian. Isa sa mga nanguna on their last game against Arellano. And speaking of nangunguna, De La Rama misses on that second attempt. Tatakbang LPU. Binigay muna kay Versosa. Now Barba has the ball. Hinanap si Versosa sa ilalim. Gives it to the right.
There you go. Good counter on that short roll. Downhill drive si Versosa. Kick out sa corner. Good read. Good counter para kay
Peñafiel.
Simon Peñafiel kasi hard close out. Attacking on his right side. Kahit lefty, malakas umatake sa kanan to si Peñafiel.
So that's his 4th point of the game. Second serving for San Sebastian.
Ito specialty of the house in De La Rama. Offensive rebounding.
Castor will try once more. Quahaw stops, fires, and makes it.
Second triple by Quahaw. Second triple rather by San Sebastian. First by Deo Quahaw. Oh, Ian Quahaw rather. Younger brother. Brother. Ni Deo.
Barba handoff.
Taki.
Tatlo.
Yan!
Barba! For the second time, attacking the basket para dito sa LPU Pirates.
Dapat lang. Kasi Brad, pagka ganyan, you're getting through slumps. Dalawa lang ang choices mo dyan. Kung shooter ka, tumira ka ng tumira. Pagka scorer ka, mamain mo ng mamain.
And this time, another 3 from San Sebastian. Dito naman kay Castor. I think that's his second 3 of the game.
Pangalawang triple na. At saka, ano yan, big man nila, 4-5 nila laro niyan, may tira sa labas. Stretching the defense and stressing the defense.
Ito naman, from the left elbow. Sasagot sana, mintis ang LPU. Gabat tatakbo. De La Rama gives it to Ricio.
Buhat.
Bump. And there will be a foul called, I think, on Montaño.
Bumigat na rin si Ricio eh. Kaya yung mga pihit niya na gano'n pagka nakakontact, medyo ma-atras ka na rin eh.
May paon na, no?
Oo.
And look at this 3 from Ian Quahaw. Same as his brother. And this time, Ato Barba's attack for his 4th point of the game. Ito naman yung 3 mula kay Castor. Second 3 for Castor in this game. Gumagana ang mga tira nitong mga taga San Sebastian. Ricio gets his first free throw. We have a tied ball game with 3 minutes and 27 seconds remaining on the first as Ricio misses on the second. Ayan, paborito mo, coach.
Main violation. Pumasok agad yung offensive player, tapos natapik yung bola. So timeout tayo rito.
Timeout muna tayo. 16 all. Magbabalik ang NCAA Season 101. San Sebastian Golden Stags still also winless in this season 101, but they have Juniel De La Rama as a spark plug as their rising stack.
Porsyonado ako maglaro to ng De La Rama. Hindi siya tipo ng player na kailangan mo magtakbo ng plays para sa kanya. He gets a lot of his baskets on offensive rebounds and hustle points. Kailangan mo ng ganyan. Yan yung mga humahaba yung career. 10 points, 11 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals in 28 minutes. Bagong-bago. Freshman. Kaya active. Nakakatawa rin.
And he might be undersized for his position. Pero
Small
yung
forward.
sipag niya, never under, no?
Alam mo, overrated yung size. May mga 6'7", di maka-rebound. May mga 6'6", di maka-rebound. May mga 5'5", nakaka-rebound. So, basta laro ka lang ng hard.
Morelejo kicks it out to Barba. 9 to shoot. Barba stops and misses. Felebrico is in the game now. Mabibitawan pa ang bola. Felebrico swings it to Castor. Hindi muna sa pagkakataong ito.
Itong Velasco, lumaki din eh. Oh. Kalaman. Saka sakto din na they're 20, 21 right now. Sila ni Christian Vicio. So sakto yun eh. Pagka nakikinig ka talaga sa conditioning coach mo, buhat ka lang ng mabigat, kain ka lang ng marami, ensayo ka ng hard, posibleng di ka lalaki.
Coach, sino ang mga nakinig sa'yo na magandang karir ngayon?
Ay, hindi na ako magsasalita dyan. Alam na nila yun. Kasi kung ano yung sinabi ko, ginawa lang nila. Kumbaga, 100% of the results, it's about them. Yan. Tayo, taga-guide lang tayo dyan. Alam na nila yan.
Coach Villegas is in the game for LPU. Nakita natin adjustment ni Coach Gilbert Malabanan for this game. Ha?
Oh, yung second five niya, in-start niya.
And right now, another miss mula dito sa San Sebastian. Here's the LPU attack.
There you go.
Barba from the 3. 7 points in this first quarter for Ato Barba.
Yan, kunin mo na yung kumpiyansa mo ngayon. Gagawin mo lang. Gagawin mo lang, bawi ka 40. Mga ganyan dapat yung mga goal mo every game. Kasi siya talaga yung go-to guy.
Yeah.
Saka Brad dito, yung opensa magpo-float sa kanilang dalawa ni Villegas. Good hands, Pirates Villegas.
And here's open court for Villegas. Moralejo, nako. Medyo nabasa itong gustong gawin ng LPU on that play. 2 minutes remaining in this first quarter. LPU up by 3, 19-16. And Ato Barba, lumabas muna rito.
New guy on the floor, Abregana. Getting subbed in.
Look at that. Villegas off the board. What a shot there.
Confidence of this boy.
Hindi naman magiging second top scorer yan sa ating first 2 games kung walang kumpiyansa, Coach.
O mahiyain.
Yeah. And look at this. Ato Barbas, I think that's the second attack. And here's the 3. Long 3 from Ato.
And I hope it's a welcome back. Okay, Ato.
Ito naman yung step back jumper from Renz Villegas. As Felebrico mag-isa sa ilalim. Good find from Castor. At meron pang nasungkit na foul.
Good action there off that sideline inbound. Back pick. Nalibre si Felebrico. Basic na basic. Lukot. Palit mobilya lang.
Mapapagalitan ng coach yung ganun. Nahuli ka na sa depensa. Sinungkitan mo pa ng foul.
Ang nangyayari kasi dyan usually, ball watching eh. Nanonood sa bola yung bantay ng backdoor or yung nabibigyan ng backpick. Hindi nagsasalita yung tao ng bumakpick. Kasi kung communicate ka, ikaw yung nakakakita eh. So medyo shade ka lang ng konti sa shaded area. Hakbang ka pa atras para hindi clear yung path ng papasahan.
As Felebrico completes the 3-point play. Off the bench din ang gamit kay Felebrico ngayon, no?
This season, ni-start siya off the bench, pero ngayon, starter siya eh.
I think off the bench pa rin.
Nag-start siya kanina. Hindi si Dima unahan ang pinastart siya.
Auriguez swings it to Moralejo from the 3. Another 3 from LPU Pirates. Sagutan dito. Nepasena gives it to Felebrico. Nawala ang bola. Sa ilalim, misses. 10 to shoot.
Buhat.
Bumps. Blocked there by Aurigue. Moralejo gets the ball. Walang naunang kakampi. Moralejo Swings it to the left. Sabi ni Villegas, saglit lang. Abregana. All board.
Malakas yung tira. Early
Ito
dribble
naman.
handoff.
Great handoff.
Corner.
Mintis lang para kay Quahaw. Filibrigo will try. Misses. Tatakbo ito si Moralejo kasama si Villegas against Quahaw. Villegas bumps, fades, and misses.
Kumpiyansa yung gano'n. Just trying to shake off the defender.
Last shot here for Golden Stacks. Quahaw hand off. Velasco with a pick. 8 to shoot. Quahaw. Bitin na naman. 4 to shoot. And the ball will go back to LPU.
Actually, clean shot na yun nung pag-post entry dito. Okay, I think that was Nepasena. Yung dribble handoff niya na pataas. Para pitch back lang yun. Tapos, si-step in ka to a short corner jumper. Devin Booker. Ganun yung ginagawa eh. Yung dribble up to handoff.
Moralejo. And he makes it from way back to backcourt.
So, senyas dito, basket.
Grabe naman yung tira na yan yung Moralejo. Tingnan natin, counted yon. Malinis na malinis. Moralejo from the backcourt is good. And LPU, after 1 quarter, they are up 27 to 19. Of that 3 mula rito kay Moralejo, magbabalik ang NCAA Season 101. Nagbabalik tayo dito sa Mall of Asia Arena for the NCAA Season 101 Men's Basketball Tournament as the LPU Pirates up here 27 to 19. And what a way to end that first quarter mula rito sa LPU, lalo na kay Moralejo, Coach.
3/4 court shot.
Yep.
Shoot eh. Count it.
And let's see if San Sebastian can have a better quarter dito sa pangalawa. Misses from the 3 once again. Moralejo stops, pumps, and makes it. Oh, grabe yung kumpiyansa eh.
Medyo kumalong pa eh. Nakashoot din ng 3/4 courts na tira eh. Magkakakumpiyansa ka talaga.
Gabat hands it off. Now Filibrigo against Abregana. 10 to shoot for the red shirt. Fakes. Gabat makes it.
Laki rin ng improve ng laro ni Polo Gabat. Staying in control. He's getting a rip and pull up.
Moralejo has 8 points now. As Villegas swings it to Abregana. Moralejo fakes. Back it to Abregana. Finally for Abregana.
Shooter ata talaga. Kanina pa nila hinahanap. Sa second attempt niya, 1 out of 2 for Jovan Abregana.
Right after that all-board 3, di ba? Ito na naman, mag-isa na naman si Moralejo. Hindi na hinabol. It's a 10-0 run from LPU Pirates. At tatawag na ng timeout, pamatay sunog. Ito nga, San Sebastian Golden Stacks. Magbabalik ang NCAA Season 101. ending the first quarter right and starting the second quarter better para
Yan.
dito sa LPU Pirates. Care of itong si Moralejo. Kung hindi siya may score, pumapasa naman. And 3-point shots is working for LPU. But for San Sebastian coach, turnover nandiyan na naman.
Oo, yun nga yung nagiging problema nila dito. Hindi sila makadepensa kasi ratrat ng ratrat yung LPU. Kasi papaalala ko lang, yun yung gustong gawin itong dalawang koponan na to. And mahirap mag-settle in sa mga packages mo, sa mga gusto mong gawin. Kung nagtatapon ka ng bola, both offensively and defensively.
Ito, baka meron na isa-share sa atin si Tati Austria. Tati, ano yan?
The San Sebastian Sags have been through a lot this season, carrying the weight of 2 consecutive losses. But team captain TJ Falebrico believes it is time to stop the bleeding. Nang makausap ko siya, hindi lang pagiging team captain ang kanyang responsibilidad ngayon, kundi ang manghikayat sa kanyang koponan. Na mag-usap-usap sa loob ng court, TJ believes it is time for both veterans and rookies alike to be more vocal and avoid miscommunication. That will be crucial to their possible win. Now the question is, can they win on synchrony alone, Nico and Martin?
Thank you so much, Tati. Kaya naman talaga ang dinadaanan ng mga player. Dati, ikaw ang nakikinig. Ngayon, ikaw na ang magli-lead ng team mo, Coach Hammer.
Totoo yan.
Moralejo from the corner. Once again, for his 11th point of the game, Joshua Moralejo. 30 points na pala para rito kay Joshua.
Tatlong 3-point shot na yan.
Grabe, itong kumpiyansa ni Joshua Moralejo. Look at this. His teammates ay talagang hinahanap siya.
Yep. East-west yung galaw ng bola, extra passing, and gotta give credit where credit is due. Maganda yung magiging selfless nitong mga players ng LPU this quarter, kaya maganda yung simula nila.
At nalilibre din talaga. Hindi siya yung mga pilit na tira, Coach, dahil hit check lang. As Richo gets a jumper para rito sa San Sebastian.
Yep. Siya naman on the other end ang consistent ng scoring.
Still, Paeng-Are scoreless in this
Hindi na nga
tennis
binalik
game. Abregana. Second three for Abregana.
So online ang shooting dito ngayon ng LPU. I think that's their 6th three-pointer.
6 out of 10. Sumagot naman dito si Guahao. But they're still down 40-26 as we see the storyline para sa ating 3-point shots. 6 out of 10 for LPU, 3 out of 11 para dito sa San Sebastian, Coach. Here's the attack from San Sebastian. Pull up from the 3, misses this time.
Ace to, double high. The dive si Aviles, pop out si Awirige. Marami sila nakukuha kong bola rito. Dive, Aviles, Awirige, pag ball reverse, the dribble handoff yung kay Villegas. That's their double high action.
As we're seeing the second 3-point shot of the game by Jovan Abregana. As Guahao answers back with his own 3-point shot. Same ng bitaw sa kanyang kapatid.
Shooter, mas malaki lang si Deo.
Yeah.
Pero ito mas mabilis eh. Different type of talent. But how about their parents? Siguro sobrang happy ng parents ni Deo at ni Ian. Kasi kahit ako pag nakita ko yung dalawang anak ko nagko-compete at the highest level of collegiate basketball, grabe yan. Parang it fulfills you as a parent.
It means you have done something right.
Oo naman. Tsaka alam mong positive influence yung kuya. Kasi nag-lay ng groundwork na sundan nung kapatid.
Yes.
Kaya importante yan sa magkakapatid yung
Connection.
solid kayo. Magpo-pro pa yung kuya.
Moralejo to Doral. Barba back in the game. Barba once again attacking and scoring.
There you go. 9 points for Ato.
Feeling ko for Ato kapag nakita niya yung teammate siya also contributing. Yung kanya, wala nang pressure for him no? Kaya mas nahuhulog na itong mga tira ni Ato.
Aha.
Like
Ganun
this
talaga
guy.
pag walang pressure, madaling mahulog. Ayos ba?
Ayos.
Ayos! Ayos, Brad!
Just go with the flow.
Yes, sabi ko sa'yo kasi magsasabado na
Diba?
Yan lang.
kapag ang connection ay may peace at calmness.
Yan. Lang yan. May baong ka rin, ha? Nasa mo pare.
Mahuhulog at mahuhulog. Yeah. Ito, ayaw mahulog for LPU. Daileg, I think this is the first time in the game itong si Daileg.
Oh, ito kursunada ko rin itong player na ito. I'm very high on Jonathan Daileg kasi matangkad na shooter that can play multiple positions.
This time he will be called for a foul, I think.
On the box out, nakakapit siya sa jersey.
Ganun talaga, coach. Pag nahulog na, kapitan mo na.
Yan. Kapit tayo kay Jesus, huwag sa kalaban.
Yan.
Yan. Yan ang pinaka-importante.
Still, LPU up here, 42-26. What a first half for the Pirates.
Oh,
As
free throw.
Castor, third three of the game.
He is online. The bigs of San Sebastian are online today. Risho and Castor combining, I think, for 17 or 18 points na sila combined.
As Jonathan Daileg answers back with his own three.
Telling you.
Narinig niya na kursonado mo siya.
Last year ko pa sinasabi yan. Pagka ganyan ka kalaki, ganyan ka ka-athletic, tapos rumi-rebound ka in traffic, may tira ka sa labas.
He had big games last season.
Oo, hindi lang, ito, 4 nila.
Look at that.
Castor. Oh, free 3.
Risho, may tres din pala to. Pumalog. And LPU gets the ball back. Barba, tatakbo na naman, nasundutan. Quahao gets the ball. Quahao, dire-diretso, he was blocked. Versosa to Barba from the corner. In and out. Tatakbo na si De La Rama. Risho drops it off. Nako, overpassing for San Sebastian. Palingayan now in the game for the first time. 10 to shoot for the gray shirt. Daileg, sobra lang yung looper doon. Nakakuha ng San Sebastian ang bola rito. Ito ng depensa. What a transition defense there from LPU. Care of that guy.
Number 19.
Actually, maraming possessions tong game na to. And how about this? Jonathan Daileg with a heavy step back pull-up 3. Sa akin, stretch na talaga yung range.
Marami.
Oo. Yung range talaga ng players. Yan yung mid-range jumper nila yung 3-point shot.
You'll be more effective kapag mas malayo ang kaya mo. And you can do more. As Barba, once again, will try to attack. Basket para rito kay Ato Barba.
Welcome back, Ato. Yan yung sanay ako na Ato Barba. Salamat sa Diyos. Pinagdasal ko rin yan naman. Kasi yung mga players natin na our top players need to be on top of their game. And Ato Barba had a fluky first and second game, and hopefully he is definitely back.
Well, according to Coach Gilbert, Ato was not feeling well on that second
Hindi.
game.
Don't niniwala dun. Basta nakabihis ka.
Well, sabi nga ni Ato, talagang walang reason walang excuse.
Basta nagbihis ka, ready ka
Ready
maglaro.
ka.
Yan ang expectation ng coach. Nagbihis ka, 100% ka. Kaya kita mo siya, hindi siya nagbibigay ng excuse. Laro ako. Wala lang laro.
Quahao pulls up and makes it. Curious ako kung paano nagpipiso-piso tong magkapatid na Vincent Ian.
Sigurado yung kuya naglalaro sa labas, yung bata, yung mga kabatch niya, kalaro din. Tapos napapanood yung kuya, syempre, positive influence.
Tatakbo na Felebrico with De La Rama. Felebrico decides to take it all away but misses. De La Rama with an offensive board. Ito na naman si De La Rama rito. Ilan na ba rebound nito si De La Rama?
4-5.
I think he has
6.
3 offensive. That's his 4th offensive rebound.
Pero yung mga ganito kasi player, si De La Rama, okay ka kampiyan kasi lagi kang may extra possession. Nakikita sa box score yung rebounds, pero mas okay kasi nabubuksan din yung mga kakampi niya dahil, wala dyan, nakashoot pa ng 3 points. Isa-scout na eh, sasabihin na ng coach, kailangan yung box out itong bata.
If it's not rebounding, he's scoring itong si Delarama. Pero down pa rin sila 48-35. Magbabalik ang NCAA Season 101. We're seeing Sir Melchor Divina, ang ating Mancom chairman sa ating NCAA Season 101, ang ating host Kula, Mapua University. Happy viewing, sir. Siyempre, Sir Francisco Guzzi Jr.
Sir Frank.
Mula naman sa Perpetual Altas. Yep. Umaasa sila na mas magandang laro pa. Ito mangyayari dito sa LP at San Sebastian.
Papunta pa lang tayo sa exciting na parts.
Siyempre, Father Virgilio Paredes Jr. OAR. Magandang tanghali po. Ito magandang siesta. Basketball.
Ako tumatakas ako para maglaro eh. Kaya nga sabi ko sa'yo, Solar Boys ako dun sa amin eh. Tanghaling tapat kami naglalaro open court eh.
Yung kabibilad lang na nga, katatanggal lang ng binilad na palay, no?
Oo. Pag nasa Pampanga kami nun pag summer, ganun.
Mapali yun, Coach.
Oh, Brad. Tsaka hindi ka pa, hindi ka pwedeng nakasapatos.
Tatawanan ka pa, no?
Oo,
Pagkakasabatos
Brad, kasi mga
yan.
kalaro mo. Pare-parehas kayo laro eh, mga bata eh.
Barba, traveling violation. Kitang-kita ng ating mga referee doon. Ito na naman yung depensa ng San Sebastian. They need more of this para mas makabalik pa dito sa laban
nila
na
yung
to.
driving lane eh. Masyadong masikip yung space na inaatake yan ni Ato Barba. Kasi kanina nakakuha na siya ng mga penetrations.
Cuajao gives it to Delarama. 2:44 remaining in this first half. Castor, tatlong tres na sa laban na to. Cuajao, ito na naman, catch and shoot. Anything but the shot there for Cuajao.
Trying to go for that high-low to floppy action.
Barba na naman. He
Jump
can
switch.
pull up from that distance. Versosa against Delarama. No, Barba. Sabi sa'yo, coach eh. Versosa, batting it out the rebound. Ang bola, babalik sa mga nakapula. Pula ba to orange?
Red yan. Red and gold yan eh. Masyado lang matingkad yung ilaw.
Yung maliwanag, no?
So,
Sobra.
kasi ngayon yung mga sublimated jerseys, hindi na matingkad yung pula eh.
May reflection eh.
Oo. Kasi polyester na yung tela niyan eh. Nice ba? Pati yun.
Yan. Kasi sa'yo may trivia eh.
Oo, Brad. Kasi dati, yung mga jersey, di ba yung jersey fabric, mabigat pag napapawisan. Itong polyester.
Yung may butas-butas. No?
Oo.
Here's Castor. 10 to shoot for the red shirt.
Good pass.
Great pass there. Grabe. Mapapakamot ng ulo yung pumasa ron.
Pero okay lang kasi good shot attempt naman. Next play na yan.
Casino swings it to Doral. Now Barba, hands off. Ito yung ball screen na sinasabi ni Ato. Anong gagawin niya rito? Yung depensa, nandun talaga para kay
Kasi
Ato.
pag nakita natin to pag nagbo-ball screen, ta-turn ng corner si Ato Barba. Gusto niyang kunin yung angle papasok. Pag turn ng corner, ang ginagawa ni Coach Rob Labagana ngayon is magja-jump switch siya. Sa switch, soft yung switch niya, sa slide lang, sasama. Si Barba, pag naramdaman niyang medyo mabagal ka, ididiin niya. So pagka-big ka, pag nabangga ka, tingnan mo, pagka-turn niya ng corner, soft show, slide. Pag bumangga, ayun yung hawak. Yun ang tinatawagan ng mga officials. Kasi pagka-big guy ka, ayaw mo makakuha ng buwelo yung atake.
Yeah.
You want to impede this momentum dahil yung mga ganyang kalakas na attacker, diretso agad sa basket yan. So ang teaching point lagi, open your arms, play big. Lalakihan mo, tanggapin mo yung bangga sa dibdib. Madaling sabihin,
Mahirap.
exactly. Tsaka masakit
Mahirap
gawin.
tanggapin.
Ay, masakit gawin.
Marami kang natanggap na ganun, coach.
Dami. Import yung mga binabantay mo. At saka si OG Minor, pagka mag-hard show ka, balikat talaga sa ensayo pa lang eh. Kaya nung NC na, pagka pinapasok ako, tatanggap, okay lang yan. Mas mabibigat yung kakampi ko eh.
Ito yung tinitake advantage ni Ato. And if you're a big guy, yung mga nag-help, you have to be ready. As Quahao misses from the 3. De La Rama, 5th offensive board. Grabing sipag ito si Juniel. Ito naman si Versosa sa ilalim against Quahao.
Good pass.
Peñafiel to Barba. Hesitates but Montaño won't.
Take.
Celebrico umatake.
Yun.
Almost a great defense by Montaño. Sumabit lang.
Oo, tatawagan talaga yun under FIBA rules. Kasi tingnan mo nga, downhill drive, attacking the defender right on his chest, and then yung pag, cross the arm. Dalawang beses pa nga siya pwede tawagan. Yung initial incursion na paangat, at saka yung pag-slap. Rule of the thumb kasi, you have cylinders around you. Pag umatake ka, in-extend, in-impede, foul. Pag ikaw naman, idiniin mo sa katawan ng dumidepensa, pwedeng offensive foul.
Yeah.
So, meron kayong area of responsibility on both sides.
Well, what I like with Celebrico for this season, yung kumpiyansa niya rin to handle the ball, no?
Brad, mythical 5 eh. Siya ni Barba eh. Diba?
Parang last season, more on getting everything at the post or from the 3.
Yep. Kasi wing naman talaga tong si TJ. And now, he is given more opportunity to expand this game.
Here's LPU's attack. Casino to Barba, pulls up, misses. Golden Sachs running right now. De La Rama takes it inside. And the basket for Juniel.
Sunada ko itong maglaro talaga. Takbo lang, tapos hindi siya matakaw sa bola. Ayun, feeling in the lane lang, oh. Basic basketball lang yan, getting shot across the arms, strong enough. 19 anyos, Brad. Maraming pahihirapan to sa NC. Tama ba? 19 lang to si Juniel eh. Mythical 5 to, di ba? Sa juniors, si De La Rama. Oo. Tama, letran. Letran. Okay, Coach Willie.
It's just a 11-point lead for LPU. We are 34 seconds away from ending this first half. Peñafiel gives it to Casino. 7 to shoot for the Gray Shirts. Peñafiel takes it inside. Kicks it out to Ato. At mauubusan na ng oras. Panira na sana yun for Ato.
Oo, yung kay Ato, pukul mo na yun, Brad. Pero I like the intention of going downhill and finding somebody free and pitching extra. But titingin ka lang sa kabilang court eh. Kita mo na yung oras eh. Kita mo pag check mo sa shot clock. Uy, 3 seconds. Yung mga ganun, may mga tier yan eh. Default, sinong titira ng mga last shot? Renz Villegas, Ato Barba. No matter what happens.
Parang wala ka ng choice. Ikaw yun eh.
Your best player should be touching that rock on the dying seconds. Your best creator, best shot maker. Silang dalawa yun. So, gotta hold it.
You have to embrace it. Kapag ganito mga pagkakataon, San Sebastian will try to get the lead down to just single digits on this possession. 10 seconds remaining on this first half. Quahao has the ball. Quahao pulls up from the 3. Misses. Risho gets the board and the basket. San Sebastian had a mini run on the end of the second quarter, and they are now just down by 9, 50-41. Unang half pa lang yan. Magbabalik tayo dito lang sa NCAA Season 101. we're back here at the Mall of Asia Arena dito sa Pasay City as the LPU Pirates still leading here 50-41 against the San Sebastian Golden Stags. As Ato Barba, sabi nga ni Coach Hammer, welcome back. Pero dun sa ating first quarter kanina, maaga pa lang naramdaman na itong LPU, Coach.
Oo, tsaka okay, Nico, na he has 9 shot attempts. Hindi siya passive ngayon, a little bit more aggressive. But sa akin, gusto ko mga, to be honest, he should be shooting around 15 to 18 times a game. He is that type of player. May hierarchy yan eh. Barba, and then Villegas, and then the other guys. Mga open shots. Pero kailangan meron ka talagang main and the most focal point of attack, which is Ato Barba, na ngayon, welcome back. Ako, masaya ako para sa kanya.
Well, what happened there, Coach? Siguro yung unang dalawang atake niya, na nakuha niya agad yung dalawang atake na yun, doon na nagkakumpiyansa itong si Ato. And then, sinundan pa ng isang tres, di ba? So, napakalaking bagay na para kay Ato.
Yan ang dapat hindi nawawala sa isang player, yung confidence in the work that you put in. Pag nawalan ka ng kumpiyansa, malamang sa malamang tagilid ka na agad yan eh. Yung mga iba nga, di nag-extra work, kumpiyansa pa rin eh. Lalo na yung mga ganyan na ready maglaro.
As we see here also, ready maglaro. Speaking of Abregana,
Oo, 2 3-point set.
binunot ni Coach Gilbert, nakakontribute para rito sa LPU. At para naman sa San Sebastian, Ian Cuahaw. And this time, nakikita natin Jonathan Daile, a stretch guy from LPU, showing his wares doon sa ating first half.
Sa kabila naman, impressed ako. De La Rama, 6 points, 9 boards in the first half. 3-point shooting natin for both squads, tumama ng 7 beses. We're expecting a lot of attempts from all of the NCAA teams kasi ganyan na maglaro ngayon. You're looking at least 30 attempts per team. Yan yan na yung binibigay ko na sa mga kapuso natin na nanonood. Yung trend, 30 to 32 attempts per game per team yan talaga. Pero ito yung big number. Kaya nakakadikit pa rito, hindi ma-knock out ang San Sebastian is their offensive rebounds and second chance points. 14 offensive rebounds to 1. That's a very big number. On the flip side, it's perimeter scoring for LPU kaya sila nakapag-erect ng malaking lamang.
Yung 14 na offensive rebounds, Coach, ng Golden Stacks, 5 dyan. Galing kay Juniel De La Rama. And as we're seeing also, points in the paint, Coach. Ito rin yung isa sa mga nagpalabang sa LPU, 18-12. Leading scorers natin, Coach.
Ato Barba with 14, Josh Moralejo. Welcome to the NCAA. 13 points on his sophomore year. Abregano, nabanggit natin, 2 3-point shot. Christian Risho using that additional bulk to his advantage, 11 points. Castor with 3 3-pointers. And Ian Cuahaw with 9 points.
Also, nagulat ka ba dito sa 11 points ni Risho on this first
Well,
first
kasi
half?
last year pa naman, si Christian Risho, very demonstrative when it comes to offense. Talagang G na G yan. Pagka o-offensa, pagka kailangan shoot yan.
Coach, bukod dun sa 11 points nitong si Christian Risho, meron din siyang 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals.
Very much involved.
That's a +4 para rito sa San Sebastian Golden Stags. And also Castor. Yan, 3 tres niya. Walang nginig-nginig itong si Castor on that first half.
Nonchalant lang. So, recall natin ating team standings perpetual. Leading Group A. They won their last game against Mapua. So ang Mapua may 1 talo, ang Arellano may 1 talo, San Sebastian at LPU may 2 talo. Sa kabila, San Beda is right now on top of the team standings on Group B, followed by the Benil Blazers who won their last game 2-1. AC Generals 1-1. GRU Heavy Bombers, mga katapat ng San Beda, 1-1. Naletran Knights 0-3.
And right now, San Sebastian and LPU trying to get their first win dito sa ating NCAA Season 101. Wala nang choice ang isa sa mga to kundi manalo na ngayong araw na to.
Wala ka naman talaga dapat choice.
Kundi manalo palagi.
Bawat gising mo sa umaga, as one of my coaches told me, that guy, kailangan makita natin on that baseline as we see Maclod Godania and ito na yung hard lunch. Hard lunch na to. Rita Daniela also in attendance.
Kapuso artist, Rita Daniela, watching the game.
And babalikan ko lang yung sabi ng coach ko. Every day, you be a better version of yourself. That's why you wake up early, you grind it out. Grind it out, work smart, and put in the effort. Only good things will happen.
Yep. Para sa balita lang yung coach, you're as good as your last
Oo,
story.
exactly.
And you're as
At saka
good as your
laging may,
last game.
tsaka laging may breaking.
Yes.
Kailangan lagi ka lang ready dahil may opportunity na susulpot at susulpot yan.
Eto, sumulpot sa depensa. Itong si Versosa. Blocked that shot by De La Rama.
So nakita mo kahit nag-ratratan sila rito, pagbalik, nandun pa rin yung
Nandun pa rin.
depensa. Oh, good play. Good play right there off that baseline inbound.
Yeah, that's a knockout play. This time for Risho. That's his 13th point of the game.
So double high. Ito na naman diver, dribble kay Montaño. Corner entry. Ito, attack ito.
Villegas swings it to Montaño. Binalik sa taas. Villegas hesitates, pulls up, and makes the basket.
Yun yung gusto nila Pag nag-east-west sila, yung ball reversal. Pero ito, hinit yung corner, atake si Barba, bail out sa top, just one-on-one.
And right now, we have another report from Tati Austria. Tati.
Someone's drought has to break today. And the San Sebastian Stags are hoping it's their time to turn the tide in their favor. Coach Rob Labagala, you can sense his eagerness to win inside the dugout during that huddle. Sabi niya, he has to help his players clean up their mistakes and he is betting on them to be able to do that. We have to keep the game moving, ika niya. Kailangan i-convert ang execution ng laro para malagpasan nila ang LPU sa puntos at naniniwala siyang every single Stag is capable of stepping up and it's high time they do so. Nico and Martin.
Thank you so much, Tati. As we thought kanina na yung LPU will slowly getting away.
Oh, pull away dito. Pero hindi mo wala kang sure na lamang dito sa NC Sabi De La Rama, double digits on the rebounds. Inuhanan pa yung sarili niyang kuya. Si Kuya TJ. Corner.
Sabi ni TJ, dito ako sa corner. Ikaw ang re-rebound, ako ang i-score niya.
Isa pa to, si TJ Felebrico medyo off din ang start ng season. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Pero para for the good of their offense, he really needs to get going.
Si TJ, double-double man din yan of last season
yeah.
May mga game na double-double siya
Pero ngayon, he needs to expand his game more to be a little bit more of a playmaker.
Yep.
Kasi yan yung magiging opportunity niya on the next level.
As Risho running alone and he was fouled there by Montaño.
Inside hand. Akala ko ilalagay sa ring, ginamitan pa ng board. Inside hand.
Automatic na yan, no?
Hindi kasi ito pagkaagaw. Usually, kasi ito yung ganda ng galaw na yun, off the post. Just using his strong hand. Pero ito, yung off the transition. Ito yung one hand shot put
ni TJ Felebrico.
Pag ma-atake ka kasi sa fast break, especially if you're left-handed, you want your strong hand to the middle.
As Risho misses on the first shot from the line. You still haven't seen Rafael Are.
Oh, nandun siya sa dulo ng bench, naka-jacket.
There must be something.
Baka wala lang sa rotation niya. Kasi maganda yung nilalaro ng mga young boys
lalo ni Ian Guahao.
Coach Rob.
Versosa hands it off to Barba. Now Moralejo calling the play here.
So, parang phone call to.
Kala ko Siargao yung ganun
Hang loose na play.
Moralejo.
5 out.
Now Villegas, 7 to shoot. Moralejo free from the 3.
Basket.
Yes, sir!
Pasado at sigurado. Diretsong-diretso. Yung 3-point shot na yun ni Josh Moralejo. Pang-apat na 3-point shot ni Josh Moralejo. 16 puntos.
7 ang hinahabol ng San Sebastian dito.
Ganda ng
Felebrico. Second try. Mintis pa rin para kay TJ.
So downhill.
Montaño at the post. Binigay kay Barba. Swings it to Moralejo. Versosa offering a pick here. Swings it to Villegas. Fakes. Dances from the 3. Again for LPU.
That was a tough shot. Trip. Step back. Dragging your feet. Then pulling up.
Parang nakita ko sa TikTok yung ganung trend.
Anak ko na lang yung may TikTok
Wow.
Nakiki-TikTok na lang ako
Risho, ito na naman yung galaw ni Risho sa ilalim. Gives it to De La Rama. Nako, huling-huli.
Naubusan ng espasyo.
Huli
Pero
pero...
kita mo yung confidence ni Christian Risho sa post-up. it goes hand in hand with getting a little bit more physically ready. Kasi pag tinignan mo siya and he gained a good amount of weight. Well, yun yung kailangan eh. Kasi pagka freshman ka, medyo balingkinitan yung katawan mo. Yung off-season, yun yung pinaka-importante. Magkakaroon ka ba ng sophomore slump o mag-improve yung laro mo? And definitely ngayon nagdagdag siya ng timbang nakakatulong sa kanya.
At nag-improve ang laro.
Oo. Kasi yung skills madaling maturo eh. Especially pagka physically ready ka. Pagka wala ka sa kondisyon, kahit anong skill work mo, hindi mo ma-apply yan.
3 to shoot for LPU. Moralejo from the corner. Misses.
Good recognition by Villegas. Alam niya na nasa
10 na naman ang hinahabol ng San Sebastian. Quahao pulls up and makes it this time.
Good call out by Ian Quahao. But that miss was the first miss from 3 by Josh Moralejo.
12 points for Ian Quahao. Yun nga lang, 4 out of 14 from the field goal. Pero tira lang ng tira, mahuhulog yan.
Naman. Tsaka pag may green light ka, tira ka lang ng tira.
Tsaka yung bitaw ni Quahao, there will always be...
May tulog, no?
Oo, parang kala mo laging mahuhulog. And we will have a break first. Magbabalik ang NCAA Season 101. We're back at the Mall of Asia Arena. This time, makita natin, Attorney Roberto Laurel mula dito sa LPU. One of our NCAA policy board.
Yep. Always smiling, always amicable whenever we...
Anong Tagalog ng amicable ko?
Masiyahin.
Yeah.
Masiyahin. Welcoming yan. Okay? Gusto mo ba mas malalim? Ikaw, dahil ikaw ang aming kinapipita-pitagang punong abala sa larong ito.
Sa larong ito. Still, LPU Pirates leading here 58-51, but we have seen a much more improved third quarter from San Sebastian. Care of this guy, Ian Quahao. Pulling off from the 3. Let's see if he can sustain up until the end. At tuluyang mahabol. Itong LPU Pirates. Moralejo gives it to Kating Barba. Now Montaño swings it to the left. 4 to shoot. Moralejo. Di niya nakita itong shot clock.
Kasi pagka naglalaro ka on your front court, hindi ka doon nakatingin na shot clock. It's on the opposite shot clock. Doon ka dapat chumecheck. Kasi pag dito,
Di mo talaga
natatakpan
makikita.
ng angle. So sa kabila ang shot clock. That's one of the things na tinuturo pagka mga 10-year-olds na naglalaro. Good high-low action. And you gotta show Coach Gilbert Lau on the sideline because
Siya
he is
nagturo
the
nun.
big man's coach. Ayan, yung matangkad yung 6'7" dyan sa gilid. He has been working tirelessly with these big guys. Kasi yung high-low look na yan, talagang you have to work on that, especially on the angles of passing. Kahit na malalaki, pag hindi marunong pumasa ng high-low, ang hirap paratingin ng bola doon. And they've been, ayan o, yan, si Coach Gilbert. Nasa kaliwa ni Coach Rob. That guy has been, I've been able to work with him, with the big guys, and really a very smart and very tough coach when it comes to big men skill work. Kaya nag-improve itong si Risho,
Ito, si
physically strong, tapos nabibigyan na sila ng touches ngayon. Dati kasi rat-ratan tong San Sebastian, so nahihirapan makakuha ng touches yung mga bigs.
And right now, 4 na lang ang hinahabol ng San Sebastian dito as Villegas has the ball now. 10 to shoot for the LPU. Villegas top shot.
Good challenge. Right-hand shooter, left hand up. Sa gilid ka lang para hindi ka matawagan ng foul. Good challenge by number 28 na Pasena. Pero may foul dito on the crash board. Si Castor, hinawakan niya si Versosa. Kasi si Versosa, ano rin to eh. Parang kitikiti, galaw ng galaw. So, even before the play, even before he crashes the board, you need to put a body on him na para he doesn't make a play for the ball. Kasi malamang sa malamang matatapik niya o makukuha niya.
And here's Daileg. 7 to shoot. Hindi na naman yata nakikita.
As a travel.
Ang shot clock, pero naunahan na ng ibang violation itong LPU. A chance for San Sebastian to take advantage and move closer dito sa laban na to. Ian Quahao, Nepasena ang naglabas. Here's Gabat. Gives it to Quahao. Quahao, two-man game with Risho. Risho fires.
Good box out.
Tatakbo na si Moralejo. Versosa fakes. Daileg, free. From the 3, misses! Tatakbo na itong San Sebastian. And with that, dalawa na lang ang hinahabol nila. Care of that shot by Lumanag.
Just forcing numbers and pulling up on the shaded area. You need to have that in your back pocket if you're a guard.
Oh, turnover once again for LPU. Coach, we're trying to talk about San Sebastian turnover ng mga nakakaraang laban. Pero ngayon,
mataas ang turnovers ng LPU.
Yeah, 12 turnovers for LPU.
This lead was as high as 19. Okay, back to the drawing board. You only give up big leads when number 1, you take bad shots, you commit bad turnovers, and you give out bad fouls. Check dun sa tatlong yun, ang LPU, etong San Sebastian, hindi humihinto. Ngat-ngat lang ng ngat-ngat. And that's a characteristic of a young team. Pag bata yung team mo, parang JRU din, bata yung team, hindi hihinto eh. Wala silang pakialam sa score, gagawin lang nila ng gagawin yung pinagagawa ng coach nila.
Risho can tie this game. Tatakbo na itong si Moralejo. Natumba itong si Moralejo. Na-angle breaker ng sarili. Aviles.
Oh, good
Great defense
by Risho.
And Lumanag. Risho scores the basket to tie this game up at 58. Timeout muna rito ang LPU Pirates. Turnovers piling para dito sa mga Pirata. Magbabalik ang NCAA Season 101. San Sebastian Golden Stags coming back in this game now. We are tied at 58. And the passing of the big man nitong San Sebastian Golden Stags, and also the fast break points para sa mga nakapula. Talagang gumagana para kay Coach Rob Labagala.
And they're forcing the tempo. They want to go faster, they want to score better. And they've been getting stops and providing friction sa opensa ng LPU. Biglang umalat yung shooting ng LPU here in the third quarter. Kasi sumikip din at naging mas demonstrative, mas active yung depensa ng San Sebastian. So we'll see how Coach Gilbert would adjust.
What you're seeing also from San Sebastian is they're really sharing that basketball well. They have 16 assists in this game kontra dun sa 12 lang nitong LPU. As Peñafiel scores the basket. Pamatay sunog para sa LPU.
Kailangan nila yun kasi second deadlock pa lang ng laro natin. Uy, good interior passing.
Ito na naman yung dalawang big man. As San Sebastian misses on that possession. Balik ang bola sa LPU. Peñafiel, curling. Force it. Nakagaw ni Gabat. Gabat takes it inside. That's good!
Ito rin, ang laki talaga na-improve ng laro ni Gabat sa feel niya ng laro. Dati para maglaro
Yeah.
to. Ngayon, percentage player, he knows when to force.
May preno na, no?
Oo. Marunong mag-minor.
As Moralejo answers from the 3. I think that's Moralejo's 5th 3-point shot in
5
this
out of
game.
6.
Lamang na naman ng tatlong LPU. 10 to shoot for the red shirt. Gabat pulls up, misses. Ito na may offensive rebound. Lumanag makes it this time.
Stay dito si Lumanag.
With that, we have a close ball game in this third quarter. Moralejo against Quahao. Oh,
Good defense.
turnover once again from LPU.
Good defense by Ian Quahao. Just hounding him on the point of attack. As we see this attack by Simon Peñafiel, yung pansagot kanina. Yan susundan to ng 3-point shot. Same play. And dinagod ko fast break.
And here's Gabat. Sabi ni coach, wala na yung bara-bara tayo. Mas
Pero
kalkulado.
pagka
na. Kailangan.
nakaka-atake siya, alam mo madiin maglaro. Last season lang, talagang may mga reckless movements na ginagawa, may mga reckless shots silang tinitake. Pero no, ito ang ganda ng action na yun.
No good on that second serving para kay Nepasena.
Oo, ganda ng pagkaka-run nila ng back pick to brush screen sa handle.
And look at this. Ito yung tira ni Lumanag off the fake. Pulls up. The lost arc off.
Midi.
Perimeter shot.
Next time lang, humaba lang yung range. Dahil 3s are better than 2s kung may 4s. Baka 4 pa yung mga tinitira nila. Kaya sa Pro League natin may ganun na.
Aviles from the 3. Can't make it. And the ball will go back to the red shirt.
Wala pa naman sila sa penalty.
26.2 seconds remaining. The ball can still go back to the Pirates. Ito si Quahao, babad na babad dito, coach. Feeling itong
Next in line na yun. Sasagad mo na yan. Para masanay na siya na siya yung main guy on that guard position. Tsaka San Sebastian, laging may ganyan. Lagi talaga silang may mga
Backup, no?
Jasper Ocampo. Mga maliliit na guards na scorers.
10 to shoot for San Sebastian. Quahao steps back. Misses. 7 to shoot for LPU. Balingayan has the ball. 2 to shoot. Villegas. Pinasaba at hindi naaabot to. At the end of the third quarter, LPU still leading. Pero isa lang rito, 63 to 62 against the San Sebastian Golden Stags. Let's see if San Sebastian can complete the comeback. Magbabalik ang NCAA Season 101. It's a match better third quarter for San Sebastian Golden Stag, scoring 21 points against that LPU's 13 points. Napakaganda ng ikot ng bola. Right now, they have 17 assists dito sa ating tatlong quarters. Tingnan natin if they can sustain dito sa huling quarter ng laro. They're down 62-63. Malayo pa ang basketball natin, Coach.
Ang dami pa nito. Saka ako, I like what Coach Rob is doing. And he's trying to use this younger squad. Ito, Lumanag ang magpo-point guard along with Polo Gabat. And De La Rama with Napasena and Risho on the floor. Sa kabila naman, it's Villegas, Aurigue, Aviles, Barba, and
Palingaya.
Palingaya. No. Natago siya doon sa gilid. Di ko makita yun eh.
Ito si Gabat, nawala ang bola rito. Sayang doon.
Oo, hindi mo
Ang
kailangan.
possession.
Nagulat ako nag one-on-one.
Tapos sa gilid pa.
Oo, sa gilid mahirap yun. Mahirap na angle. Nabati ko yata na mas steady ngayon mag-execute.
Si Balingayan medyo short din ng oras dito sa laro na ito. Villegas finding Balingayan here. Aurigue pulls up, misses. Another stop from San Sebastian. This is their chance to get their first lead of the game. Risho, Lumanag pulls up, misses once again.
Golden opportunities yan. Pang-apat na possession na pwede sana sila lumamang.
Sabi ni Barba, akin muna. Aurigue with a pick. Trying to give it to Aviles. Hindi lang maiabot. Nag-pick na lang si Aviles. Villegas takes it inside and he was fouled. Going up.
Parang nakasingle na motor yung singit ni Prince Villegas. Tingnan mo rito, ang sikip.
Pero hindi kamote yan. So,
Hindi.
calculated yan.
Tatlo yung humampas.
Abrigana is back in the game. After that, those 2 3-point shots on the first half, hindi na natin nakita itong si Abrigana. Let's see if he can make more sa ating fourth quarter as Villegas misses on that first shot. Medyo problema ni Villegas ang free throw this season. Lalo yung mga ganyang...
Well, the first game, he was shooting really well except for he missed an opportunity to win the ball game.
11 out of 13.
Off a free throw. Pero yan naman yan, babawi. Ebbs and flows. Averages, you would shoot well one game. You might shoot bad another game, but the challenge would always be staying consistent.
Felibrico shrugs up the defense. Quahao to De La Rama. Block there by Renz Villegas. What an effort
Good
from
hustle.
Villegas. And right now, 3.7 seconds to shoot for San Sebastian. What are they gonna do here? Quahao with an inbound. What a play! Iyan lang.
Dito mamasa rin.
Mauubusan na ng 24 ang San Sebastian. But this time, we will have another report from Tati Austria. Tati!
This is the fourth quarter. This will be a test for you. Yan ang salitang binitawan ni Coach Gilbert Malabanan as the LPU Pirates are clutching on to every single bit of stamina they have left. Coach Gilbert is pushing his team to pass wisely but think fast during the huddle. Dagdag pa niya, sayang naman ang pinaghirapan natin. Ibigay na natin lahat. Now, will they be able to break free from the San Sebastian Stags? Nico and Martin.
Martin.
Yeah. Only my grandmother calls me Martin. Hindi, yung lola ko, di na nga Martin tawag sa akin.
Lola Tati. As Villegas. gives it
Gulat
to
ka rin,
Barba.
no?
Oo. Sabi mo, kasama mo ba
Oo,
si Boss Martin?
Oo nga, napagin ako.
Hindi ako sanay, Coach. Yun lang.
Wala nang tumatawag sa akin nun eh.
Eto, si Tati.
Siya lang. So baseline inbound now for LPU with an opportunity to add on to this lead. Ngayon mo makikita sino yung mga kailangan mong dalhan ng bola para mag-execute. So ayan, pahawak mo kay Barba. Tahimik si Barba ng third quarter.
Barba, sabi niya, hindi na ngayon.
Yan.
As Barba gets the basket with a foul.
Kasi ang next progressions pagka ikaw main gunner, main focal point, pagka nagkakaroon ng run na malaki yung kalaban, nope, teka lang. We have to run our packages. It's not necessarily that I would make a basket, but I need to make a play. Might be on the defensive end, might be on the offensive end. Right now, shaky yung hawak nila sa lamang. Run a package for your best players, Villegas, Barba. Sa kabila, get looks for Quahao. Right now, Quahao, Felebrico, Ricio. Yan yung mga main guys mo sa opensa na maganda yung nilalaro ngayon. Kaya lang nagtatapon ng bola.
Look at the defense from LPU Pirates as Villegas loses the
clean
ball. And now Barba once again has the ball here. Gives it to Abregana from the 3. Misses. Nauna na si Telerama, malakas ang pasa.
Naubusan ng espasyo.
Ito na yung turnover na sinasabi natin for San Sebastian.
Kalma lang, mahaba pa yan. 7 minuto, mahigit pa yan.
Villegas misses on the jumper. Balik ang bola sa San Sebastian dito. Ricio. Pinilit ang tira, but he gets a foul.
Ay, swing down.
Medyo di sigurado si Ricio on that attack kung anong gagawin niya.
Kasi 4 si Ricio, hindi pa ito nadadagdag sa skill set niya yung magdala ng bola pa atake. Ayan, yung across the arm, foul talaga yan. Tatawag natin mga official, good job on our officials. Kasi it impedes the shot mabibitin. Pero nakita natin, if you're a guard, you're handling the ball, you should know the skill sets of your picks.
Yep.
Christian Ricio. Brad, huwag ka na humingi ng bola dyan, idiin mo sa ilalim, dadalhin ko sa'yo. Tapos, si Delarama tumatakbo sa kabila, yun mo yung i-hit mo kasi may boilo, ganun siya maglaro.
Yep.
But again, they got 2 free throws out of this package. Yun yung magiging next progression para dito kay Quahao. Si Felebrico, yun yung hihingin sa kanya when he goes to the pro leagues na magiging guard ka. So you have to recognize yung the players that you're playing with inside the floor.
Well, you really have to read the floor para rito kay Ian Quahao. As Barba has the ball once again. Trying to get it inside.
There you go.
And Barba misses. Naghahanap siya ng foul doon.
Wala, hindi tatawagan.
Felebrico. Walang tinamaan as Africana gets the rebound. Mag-isa si Barba, hindi nakita ni Balingayan. But Villegas on the open court. Mintis para kay Villegas as Felebrico drops it off to Ricio.
Basic na basic. Pass it to Delarama, extra pass. Felebrico making a play. Dropping it off. Christian Ricio right there. Sweet spot, tutukan.
You love a big man that's running.
Oh yeah.
Para rito kay Ricio as Versosa.
Lalo na pag perimeter scoring team. Kasi alam mo dominate ng mga kakampi niya yung bola. Pero dito may sagot si Ato Barba.
From the 3 this time for Ato. He is back para dito sa LPU. Ricio against Abrigana. Gives it to Felebrico muna. Attempt to shoot for the red shirt.
Masahe.
Minamama. Ito na naman yung... Nako, may foul ang itatawag against LPU. But you love those passing lanes na binabasa nitong si Felebrico.
Ayun, Delarama, attacker kasi. And Felebrico, their best, might be the best player all around. Recognizing that, Ricio, yun yung mga kailangan mo sa bigs If you're running, your guard should reward you.
Ito naman yung pasa mula kay Versosa. Speaking of passing big man, para dito naman sa LPU. At hindi siya pinayaan ni Ato Barba rito.
Parang pagka pagka may mga, alam mo saan mo dadalhin yung bola. Ito, scorer namin, kailangan mahawakan niya yung bola. Yung big man ko, rumi-rebound, nagsisend na magandang screen, bigyan ko ng 1 beses. Yung mga ganyan parang lang yung continuity, yung vibe ng team mo, laging up
Reward ang tawag dyan.
Exactly. Mabubuisit yan pagka screen na screen, tapos pag libre, di mo pinasahan. Pero pag pinasahan ka naman pag big, i-shoot mo naman. Kasi hindi ka na makakaulit pag hindi mo sinut pag binigyan ka.
Para magdadalawang isip na, papasa ko pa ba sa'yo? But for Ricio, malaki ang tiwala ni Felebrico sa kanya.
21 na yung i-score. Might be his NCAA career high.
21 points, 4 rebounds for Christian Ricio.
pang MOA pala laruan yan.
Dapat pala dito lagi, no? We have a ball game right now. 5 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Tatlo ang inahabol ng San Sebastian. Now Barba. He loves this kind of game. Gives it to Abregana. 6 to shoot. Barba. Mula sa malayo. Barba! Again from the 3!
They got answers.
23 points for Ato Barba. Quahao. To Felebrico. Drops it off to Castor again. The playmaking of TJ.
I'm telling you, yan yung hihingin sa kanya. And now, interior passing kumakagat para dito sa offense ng San Sebastian. Being a little bit more unselfish.
Barba, maghihingi ba rito ulit? But Villegas muna. Villegas.
Wala silang makuha dun sa zoom nila.
Almost lifting that ball. Now Versosa spins. And he will be called for a 3 seconds violation.
Dalawa pa nga pwedeng itawag.
Traveling din.
Traveling or 3 seconds. Kasi dito pagkasalo.
And look at this. Africana to Barba. Ganito kalayo naman talaga.
Kung 4 yun eh.
Sinasabihin ko pa lang eh. Preparation?
Oo, dapat.
4 minutes and 35 seconds remaining in this game. 73 to 69. Felebrico has the ball now. Against the defense of Versosa. Gives it to Lumanag. 2-man game once again. Felebrico fakes to De La Rama. 2 to shoot. De La Rama drives, misses, but Felebrico is there. Look at De La Rama scrambling for loose ball. De La Rama misses. Third try. Misses once again. What an effort from Juniel.
Laban lang. Pero at least gusto mo, nakikita mo na kinukuha nila yung bola. Kailangan lang ma-shoot. Di talaga sila makadiin pa rito. Di makalapit.
Here's Ato, 8 to shoot for the gray shirts. Ato drives.
Uli.
Ito ng depensa. Kuwahao, lays it in.
Hindi pa mabitin. A good transition basket there. So now they need to make a stop. Another stop for San Sebastian.
De La Rama has 17 big rebounds.
6-1, no?
A Calvin Noveba type coach, ha?
Scotty Thompson nga
Oo, eh. Villegas to Versosa, fakes. Jumper, misses. Felebrico with a rebound. Hinanap si De La Rama
Atake.
dito. Umatake, block there! But Felebrico was there to clean up the mess.
Kita mo yun? Forward pass, sprint down. Yan yung DNA. Ito ni Felebrico. He's a hustle type of player, but now he's being a playmaker.
Another tied ball game at 7-3. Magbabalik ang NCAA Season 101. This is a game we're expecting before the start of the game. Ito, De La Rama batting it out against everyone to get that rebound. He now has 17 rebounds in this game. Hindi sumusuko, Coach Hammer.
Wala. Bawal sumuko, bawal masaktan, bawal may maramdaman pag ganyan. Kailangan buhos ka lang. Kasi lalong-lalo na, ayaw mong mabaon sa team standings. Ayaw mong mag-0-3. May pagkakataon ka ngayon na kuhanin yung panalo. Nandiyan na rin. Ibuhos mo na. Andiyan ka na lang din eh.
And for San Sebastian, they're trying everything to get their first win of the season. Well, same with LPU. It's just that sobrang ramdam natin yung gigil ng San Sebastian to get this
Kasi
game.
hindi sila makashoot eh. Para makatapla ka, di ka makashoot, kailangan sibagan mo. Kapag tutulog-tulog ka rito sa San Sebastian, Wala, nangangat-ngatin kanila, nangangat-ngatin. Eh, yun naman trademark yan ng mga batang teams. Parang JRU din. JRU, ganyan din. Hindi mo pwedeng pabueluhin kasi ngangat-ngatin ka din, nangangat-ngatin. Hindi yan papayag na yuyuko na lang sila, tatanggapin nila lahat sa bodega. Ay, hindi. Babawi din, may counter punch din kami.
And right now, LPU has the ball now. 2 and 59 seconds remaining. Ato to Moralejo. He's been quiet. Aurigue misses. That's an unexpected from Aurigue.
Oo, kasi tinakbo nila yung zipper screen para kay Villegas. Gusto nila makakreate ng tira off that action.
Filebrico has the ball. Now to Quahao. Medyo masikip. Castor misses. Look at that rebound. And now Filebrico fakes. What a defense there from LPU.
There you go. This is who you want the ball with.
Barba lays it in. Off the reverse, misses. Tatakbo na.
Uy!
Oh,
What pass?
that's a lazy pass. And
Bad
Versosa
pass.
was fouled on the way up.
Oh, that was a bad pass by TJ Filebrico. He was expecting na nakababa na si Versosa. Binagsak lang niya yung bola doon. You know, lazy eh. Eh, itong si Versosa parang...
Ang haba eh.
Oo.
What an effort from Versosa. What a game we're having right now.
Yun lang. Pagkakataon sana nilang lumamang yun. But of course, you gotta take care of that basketball.
Still, coach, no? Hindi pa sila lumalamang dito sa laban nito for San Sebastian. They had so many chances, coach. Hindi lang nako-convert ito ng
Exactly.
atake ng San Sebastian.
Tsaka yung good stop na nga eh. Nakuha na nila yung bola. They just want to make a basket or engage their offense to find a shot that they would like.
Versosa makes both free throws. Another chance for San Sebastian to tie this game up or pwede ring take the lead. Castor pulls up, misses. Look at that rebound from Lumanag.
Extra possessions sumalaban dito ang San Sebastian. Nobody boxing these guys out. And they keep on crashing the boards.
1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. Moralejo has the ball. Aurigue with a pick. Rizo against Moralejo. Moralejo dancing. Nakawala sa depensa. Drops it off. Versosa fakes. Fires. Misses. Telerama with yet another board. A chance for San Sebastian once again to take the lead. Quahao gets it to Telerama. Lumanag, 7 to shoot for the red shirt. Are they aware? Telerama swings it to Lumanag from the 3. Misses! Under a minute remaining.
Roller popper.
Still tied at 75. Barba spins. Nawala ang bola. Gives it to Moralejo. 8 to shoot for the gray shirts. Moralejo against Castor. Moralejo steps back. Misses. Telerama with another rebound. Quahao has the ball. 15 to shoot. Rizo with a pick. Now Lumanag swings it to Telerama. 7 to shoot for the red shirts. Telerama drives, kicks it out. Castor misses, but Rizo is there. And there will be a foul. No. Tinribol sa labas.
Oh, stepping on the line.
Timeout, LPU Pirates.
What a game, coach. We're still tied at 75. Pagbabalik ang NCAA season 101. back here at the Mall of Asia Arena as we see Mr. Efren Jose Supan.
Coach Paul.
Yan. No, dito sa atin, napakaganda laban. Next game ang JRU, ha?
Game yan.
Pinel Blazers, Sir Manuel Raymond Castellano.
Coach Dax.
Magandang laro ang napapanood nila ngayon.
Of course.
We're tied at 75. LPU and San Sebastian Golden Stags, and the ball is now with the LPU Pirates. What a game we're having here. As we see here, the chances from San Sebastian. It's just that they are not converting. Same with LPU, they had chances.
Yep.
Lalo itong tira ni Moralejo na to, Coach.
Sana mga point blank shots, makeable shots. But now 13 seconds, you want to milk the clock as much as you can. Yan yung last stepping on the line, Christian Richo. So ito, gusto mo, kukuha ka lang ng tira around the 6-second mark. Both teams, LPU still has 3 more fouls to give. Dalawang timeout pa ang San Sebastian. Wala nang timeout dito ang LPU.
You have Barba, Versosa, Villegas, Moralejo at Daileg para rito sa opensa ng LPU Pirates. But you know, who wants that ball? 13 to shoot for LPU Pirates. This is for the win. For LPU, Villegas, 7 to shoot. Villegas steps back, fires, a jumper, misses! Scrambling for loose ball. And 4 quarters are not enough para sa laban na to. We're going to overtime.
Let's go.
We are going to overtime.
After those chances, look at the shot by Renz Villegas. Nakuha niya yung ganong gusto niyang move, Coach. Hindi lang nakakuha ng magandang tira.
Well, andun din yung depensa ni Castor na challenge and they were able to withstand that attack. So another 5 minutes.
Start of overtime.
Extra 5 minutes ang kailangan natin to know who's gonna get their first win of the season. LPU Pirates versus the San Sebastian Golden Stags. As both supporters mula doon sa parehong koponan ay tuwan-tuwa sa laban na to. Overtime, kasama si Coach Hammer Martin Antonio.
Omar Gordon starting the overtime. And he didn't play the whole game.
I think he was there for 22 seconds on the regulation. But tingnan natin kung gaano kalamig. Moralejo gets the ball, 10 to shoot for the gray shirts. Moralejo spins and he will be called for a traveling violation. At tuloy-tuloy ang hindi take advantage nitong parehong koponan sa kanilang mga tsansa. And now it's San Sebastian time to take the lead for the first time. Are they gonna get it? Ang tanong dyan. De La Rama swings into Lumanag. Now Richo with a fade. And the basket.
High low again. Talagang ginagatasan nila yun.
Gordon. Will he take it? No. Jonathan Daileg fires all board. And Lumanag will be fouled. Balik ang bola sa mga nakapula.
Back in foul line number 23.
You wanna know the reason of Coach Gilbert Malabanan of having Homer Gordon starting that overtime, Coach?
Siguro to extend their rotation. Pero ako isasagad ko na yan eh. Dadailig ako, Barba. Montaño, meron pa ako.
Quahao looking at the clock here. They're up by 2 for the first time in this game. Del Arama, no, Quahao pulls up from the 3, misses. San Sebastian won't get that basketball. Dalawa ang nagagawan doon. Balik ang bola sa LPU. 3 minutes and 49 seconds remaining. Dalawa na ang lamang nitong San Sebastian. Can they sustain? Moralejo calling the play here. Pick by Versosa. Now Montaño. Barba. Ito na naman yung hand-check. Igabat.
Naka-anchor yung kanyang kaliwang kamay sa hip.
Montaño is somehow a missing link here in this game for Coach Gilbert. Only 4 points for Kyle Montaño. As Barba misses on that important free throws. And for Ato, this is the time where you want to show up.
Yep, winning time.
1 out of 2. And the basket para kay Ato Barba. Ayan ang mga masaya, yung mga fans ng parehong Buklan. Pareho panalo yan. Gabat. Swings it to Lumanag. Fakes, fires, misses. And De La Rama once again getting that rebound, and this time with the basket. May foul pa.
Ilang rebounds na to? 20 na yata, no? 21?
Let me see. De La Rama has 21 big rebounds.
6'1". 21 rebounds. 21. Hindi po typo yan. 21.
Yun lang. He can't complete the 3-point play. Meron muna tayong report bago tayo magtuloy-tuloy mula kay Tati Austria. Tati.
Iisa ang naging sigaw ni Ian Quahao during the huddle at yan ay 1 stop. Ang overtime na ito ang kanilang pagkakataon upang makamit ang kanilang unang panalo this season for the San Sebastian Sags. Ayon naman kay Coach Rob Labagala, nobody stops until we pursue that rebound. What is it looking like on your behalf, Nico and Coach Hammer?
Stop plus conversion.
Yep.
Medyo maka-cancel out yung stop na yan if you can convert, lalo in this kind of close game.
I do want to execute hanggang dulo. Execute, ubusin mo yung oras, find a way to get quality shots.
Versosa misses. 2 misses from the line dito sa ating overtime para rito sa LPU Pirates, where they needed it most. 79-76 with 3 minutes remaining. Versosa, can he make it? Misses once again, and San Sebastian gets the board. An important possession mula rito sa San Sebastian. Quahao to Lumanag. Now De La Rama, 6 to shoot. Sa ilalim muna, Risho fades away, but misses. Rebound Villegas. Villegas takes it inside, and he was fouled. Bless the basket.
Good drive by Renz Villegas. Caught the defense backpedaling, attacking, using his elbow to guard his body. No extension. Makikita mo rito. Right elbow right there. No extension. That is legal.
He's been trying to take that jumper kanina pa, but this time he decided to take it inside. And he's successful. And a chance for Villegas to tie this game up. Can he complete the three-point play? Makes it! We're tied once again. This time at 79.
Sixth deadlock of the ball game.
Here's the possession ng San Sebastian. Guahao takes it from the three. It's good! Big time shot from Ian Guahao.
Good extra pass right there. Free from the corner and even better shot on the wing.
Villegas steps back once again.
So it's Villegas now.
It's just a 1-point lead for San Sebastian as Guahao pulls up another one. Misses. Barba gets the ball. And now Moralejo. Moralejo flies. Misses. And Gabat gets the rebound.
Yan, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan. Dahan-dahan lang, execute lang, 90 seconds. 6 na possession pa yan.
1-point lead for San Sebastian. Gabat gets it. Pulls up. Jumper is good! What an overtime for San Sebastian. Villegas calling the play. 1:10 seconds remaining. Villegas swings it to Barba from the three!
Good recognition, strong side help on the wing area. After turning that corner, libre ato Barba.
7th deadlock of the game. Under a minute remaining. San Sebastian has the ball. De La Rama with a pick. Ian Guahao with the ball. Pulls up from the three. Ian Guahao with the answer. What a shot!
Big shot para kay Ian Guahao, pero mahaba pa to.
41 seconds remaining. Villegas dancing, hesitating. Now Moralejo. Villegas there, tumapak sa linya. Look at this shot by Ian Guahao. Big time shot for a big time player. Itong si Ian Guahao. And this time, Villegas with a step back. Sumagot naman doon si Gabat on the jumper. Grabe itong laro na to, Coach Hammer.
Yep, and you gotta tip your hat to Coach Rob Labagala. Trusting his young boys. And these are the freshmen, sophomore players. Yeah.
Who's gonna get their first win of the season? Almost a steal there from Villegas. 14 to shoot. Guahao gets it to Gabat.
Pero pulikat na si Barba dito. Ito yung magiging point of attack nila. Kailangan atakihin nila yung nagka-cramps.
6 to shoot. Now, De La Rama gives it to Guahao. Hindi nakuha yung bola. Napunta sa atin ang bola, Coach Hammer.
Masyado malakas yung pasa. Okay lang? Okay lang. Okay lang. At least nakuha doon sa video mo.
Parang na-stop din ako doon, Coach.
Oo nga eh. Pero good defense for LPU with holding the attacks of San Sebastian. But how about this kid? Guahao, 2 crucial three-pointers in overtime. Dalawang magkasunod, giving them breathing room.
The kuya must be proud.
Definitely. Kahit di siya sumut ng dalawa. Kahit di siya sumut ng dalawang ganun, proud yan. Kapatid mo yan eh. Pero yung sumut ng dalawa, utol ko yan.
Ito lang yung huling turnover nitong San Sebastian. A chance for them to seal this game. And now LPU has another shot at basketball to tie this game up. San Sebastian is now on the brink of winning their first game of the season.
9.3. Mahaba pa to, isang sideline. Makakakuha ka pa ng isang ball screen, downhill drive. Careful on the corners. Kung ikaw San Sebastian, you want to stick on the strong side. Ganyan ang ginagawa nila on downhill attacks. Hinahanap nila yung mga shooters.
And the question for
Ayan
LP
yung sinasabi
now,
ni Coach Gilbert. Wala nang dodobol. Tinituro niya corner at saka wing. Kung magbibigay kayo ng puntos, palayapin nyo na lang para lamang tayo ng dalawa. Pero nire-remind niya, wing, nakashoot si Barba, at saka corner.
Barba is still in the game despite the cramps.
Wala no, winning time.
Yep. 9.3 seconds remaining. They need the 3 here. Barba pulls up from the 3. It's good! What a shot there! For Ato Barba!
Winning time, winning plays. That's when you need your best players. Now, 4.9, who do you call if you're Coach Rob Labagala?
We are not yet down. Ato Barba. Look at this play. The ball screen, the handoff.
Wala, umander.
And look at that.
Masyadong malaki yung espasyo para kay Ato Barba.
Yun yung kanina niya pa tinitira, Coach Hammer.
Oh.
Yun yung lagi niyang tinitira. And look at that. Shooting with ease, itong si Ato.
Pero ang kagandahan, tatlo yung lamang mo. If you're San Sebastian, you have an opportunity now to call a timeout, scheme a play, get somebody open. Definitely ang malilibre dito, hulaan ko si Castor. Dahil isa-switch nila or i-blitz nila agad si Kuahaw dahil nakakuha ng 2 basket. Castor nakakuha ng 3 3-point shot. So, kung ako magsischeme, i-open up ko yan dahil ibibigay nila dito yung pressure release na pasa kay Lumanag. Ayan Castor ang malilibre o yung Delarama on the crash boards. Kasi tatanggalin nila yung best shooter mo, may score ng 2, si Kuahaw, tapos si Gabat is your best attacker. Lumanag will be the pressure release pass. Inbounder pa si Kuahaw para mas mapadali na maipasamak sa kanya to.
For Castor and Delarama, you have to be ready
Offensive rebound.
with a pass. 4.9 seconds remaining.
Yan, yung pass back.
Kuahaw has the ball. Kuahaw for the win. Misses! And we're going for another overtime. You can consider that as a good shot.
Yeah. Naka-pass back yung pinakapunong abala in the overtime period. Handled the ball and took the last shot. Good shot.
Nakakuha pa ng board doon, but misses on the shot. Itong si Ian Kuahaw. Hindi pa tayo tapos. We're tied at 87. Magbabalik ang NCAA Season 101.
Start of the second overtime.
Another 5 minutes ang kailangan natin para matapos ang laban na to. Hindi pa tapos. We're tied at 87. Both teams wanting to get their first win of the season in this kind of fashion. And right now, kahit sino ang manalo, pwede natin sabihin magandang laro as Lumanag takes the 3, misses. And LPU can't get that basketball. Mananatili yung bola dito sa San Sebastian Golden Stags. Big shot after big shot ang nakita natin from that first overtime. Care of Cuahao. At itong si Ato Barba, also Villegas as Cuahao misses this time. Medyo parang heat check na rin yun for Ian Cuahao.
Rush shot para kay Ian Cuahao.
Another chance for LPU to get this lead back. Villegas to Origue. Can get it to the A-leg. Now Peñafiel. Barba is resting right now. Peñafiel, who's gonna step up? And this time, magandang depensa ng San Sebastian. Kapat, what a pass to De La Rama.
2 free throws coming up.
Napinyagan ng Mall of Asia Arena
Yeah.
for this season. Tama ka dun sa dapat yung laruan.
Hindi
Pandinan.
Kami sa kanila makalaro dito eh. Hindi lahat nabibigyan ng pagkakataon maglaro. Sa Mall of Asia, sa Araneta, sa Rizal Memorial, kahit sa Phil-Oil, hindi lahat nabibigyan ng pagkakataon makalaro. Ay kung kasi, di ba, Solar Boys, mga nakapaa sa simento. Ito tabla, Brad. Buhos ka na. Aircon pa, pre.
Nilalamig na nga ako, coach.
Oo, makakasipong ka niyan.
As De La Rama sinks both free throws there. They're up 89 to 87. Another turnover. De La Rama nauna na. He's got double-double. 12 points and 21 rebounds for
Hindi
Juniel
po
De La
tayo
Rama.
po yan, ha? 10 offensive rebounds. 10 offensive rebounds. Isa pa, ulitin ko. 10 offensive rebounds.
Para lang malinaw.
Grabe.
And look at this forward pass. Mula kay Lumanag to De La Rama. No challenge there from LPU.
Nakagraduate lang po niyan ng high school.
Showing off sa kanyang iba't ibang kayang gawin. He's been passing also, coach. 2 assists for Juniel. 3 steals also. We're still not yet done here. 91 to 87 with 3 and 36 remaining.
Talaga kailangan trabahuhin mo yung una mong panalo.
Renz Villegas makes the first one. If this is how you get your first win, wala ka na mahihiling pa.
Right, talaga yung kailangan mo gawin. Talaga kailangan mo bumuhos. As in todo.
Second shot from Villegas makes another one. Cuahao has the ball. Gives it to Castor.
Flex action.
Hindi nakita yung curling si De La Rama. Hindi na muna binigay. 7 to shoot. Cuahao drops it to Castor. Castor misses. And look who's with the ball.
22.
De
Defensive
La
rebound
Rama.
na naman.
Cuahao. 3. No. And there will be a
Foul
foul on
talaga. Nakakapit.
Versosa, I
Binaba
think.
niya yung kamay nung tatalon. So tatawagan siya ng foul. Okay na yun na nalock in mo. Pero pagka sinwing mo pababa at in-impede mo yung jumping action, ayan o.
And look at
Takpan
this.
lang eh. Ayan o, yung nakahawak. Tapos yung kanang kamay, binababa mo. Ayan. Tatawagan talaga ng foul yan.
And even on the other side, Renz Villegas.
Ay, hindi yun. Body-body kasi naka-cross-check sa dibdib. Hindi niya hinawakan.
And it's because it's De La Rama. You're the one na si De La Rama na naman ang makakuha ng bola.
You have to... Ang terminology dyan is you have to hit. So, pinupulikat na kaliwang bintik ni Ato Barba. Kaliwa ba? Kanan?
Kaliwa.
Hindi, kanan. Kanan, pre. Ayan o.
Oo nga.
Oh, mahirap yan pag naka-4 ang nire-release.
And for Barba, he really wanted to play this kind of game. Papagpag niya lang yan mamaya. Tingnan natin.
Naman.
As Castor now at the line. misses on the first one. Can stretch this lead up. Castor with his second shot. Up. Count it. Ito na naman tayo sa mga lane violation na yan. 92-89. San Sebastian Golden Stag leading here. Pero marami pang oras para sa LPU. Moralejo gives it to Villegas. Aurigue with a pick. Mismatch against Nepasena. Dancing. Villegas. Masyadong malalim doon. Can they stretch this lead? It's just a 3-point lead for San Sebastian. De La Rama takes it. Nasundutan. Moralejo tatakbo. Kasama si Aurigue. Moralejo misses.
Oh, big miss right there. 2-on-1.
Waste chances. Quahaw!
Wasted opportunity, pero okay lang. Haba pa niyan.
You feel for Coach Gilbert Malabanan. They're up big kanina doon sa ating first quarter. Lagi niya sinasabi yan, we're starting the game right, but we're not closing the game right. Para dito sa LPU Pirates. Quahaw.
Tapang maglaro tong batang to. Bright future as the next in line to be the main ball handler, the main point of attack of San Sebastian. And then the pieces fit. Big guys or role players that can score, that can rebound and defend. They have a workhorse in De La Rama. Di na nga nabalik si Felebrigo.
21 points for Ian Quahaw. A young career for Ian as Versosa. Big miss there. And there will be a foul call on him. That's a double whammy.
Ano to? 23 rebounds na ba yan? 23 na yan, di ba?
Yep.
23 rebounds. Kasi may isang offensive rebound na nadagdag. 22, yun yung uli.
At babalik pa ang bola dito sa San Sebastian.
No, penalty, 2 shots. 2 shots to.
Versosa. Mukhang that's it for Versosa. 5 fouls. I know. Hindi babala. Pinahinga lang ito si Versosa as De La Rama misses on that first one. Mahaba pa to, coach. 2:11 seconds. De La Rama makes the second one. Abrigana has the ball. Gives it to Villegas. 10 to shoot for LPU. They are down here. Daileg from the 3 is good!
Jonathan Daileg, 3.
Di pa rin tayo hihinto dito kasi ang LPU, as long as they can make those outside shots, may chances eh.
What a time for Jonathan Daileg to get that basket from the 3. Quahaw, 8 to shoot. Dancing against the defense of LPU. Shot there. Open shot sana pero mintis. Kanino ang bola dyan? And there will be a review here.
No need for a review. Kasi inside the 2 minutes na eh. Inside the 2 minutes na to, under FIBA rules,
let's see here. Who's gonna have the basketball? Abrigana there. Nakatapak na ba siya? And look at Nepasena. No, Nepasena. Touched the ball last.
so 90 seconds remaining. You want to remove the 3-point shot. You want longer closeouts.
Eto na naman tayo, Coach Hammer.
It will be
kanina pa ako.
Pirates basketball.
And look at this. Ato Barbak coming back in this game. You love the warrior. Inside, Ato Barba right now. Crumping up.
Sabi ko nga sa'yo, if we're going to lose the game, it's on my hands. If we're going to win, it has to go through me. Yan yung mindset ngayon na kailangan ni Ato Barba.
Barba has the ball against the defense of Nepasena. Barba steps back from the 3, misses. But Auriga gets the ball, pero tumapak na naman dun sa linya. But that's his shot for Ato. Oh, yan na nga. Buong panay nandun. Here's the San Sebastian possession. A chance for them to stretch this lead.
Yan, dahan-dahan lang. Dahan-dahan.
Para mas maging sigurado. 1 minute remaining. 10 to shoot for the red shirt. Quahao pulls up. Blocked there by Auriga.
Basang-basa nila yung gagawin. Libre yung shooter na big.
Here's Barba. To Villegas. Villegas spins. Drives. Misses. But Auriga is there. Barba has the ball. 10 to shoot. Barba decides to take it and set is good. It's just a 1-point lead here for San Sebastian. Babalik pa sa LPU ang bola.
Oo. So you need the basket here if you're San Sebastian.
Lumanag, 10 to shoot for the red shirt. To Quahao from the 3. Quahao! With a clutch 3!
Big shot. And good look there. Lumanag on that high ski. Na pressure pa nga siya rito. Nasa kill zone siya. This is a coffin corner. Ayaw mo mag-dribble dyan if you're a shot creator. But he was able to turn that corner. Hilaw yung hard show. And on the succeeding drive, they were able to find Ian. Wow.
That's his
That's a
third
gutsy
try.
3. That's a gutsy 3.
Ito yung pangatlong beses niyang sinubukan ng tres dito sa overtime na to. First, this is the drive. This was the drive from Ato Barba. Tinira na lang sa loob nitong si Ato dahil yung depensa talagang lumabas. And right now, Lumanag finding Ian Quahao from the corner. Tapang, coach ng batang ito.
Nabasa na nga yung kanina yung initial attack. Nag-off ball naman siya ngayon. Unconscious.
98 to 94. Ito yung kinakailangang lamang na medyo safe. Pero hindi dapat maging careless itong San Sebastian. 20.2 seconds remaining. LPU down by 4. Kanina, coach, we saw a lot of scrambling for loose ball. Doon nakabalik din yung LPU. Doon sa ating first overtime. Doon sa ating fourth quarter, rather. And right now, they still need more. Barba.
To send the house na to kay Ato Barba, wag lang fa-foul.
Barba misses! Big miss there from Ato Barba.
23. 23 rebounds, tama? 23-24. Refresh mo nga yung ano mo.
23 rebounds for Juniel De La Rama. And look at the defense. Tinaasa na lang ng kamay ni Juniel.
Blue collar eh.
Doing it on offense and on defense. Itong si Juniel De La Rama.
Dapat yung meals nito sa cafeteria.
Mas marami.
Times 2.
Oo.
Times 2 itong
He now has 13 points or 14 points under his
Bulungan
name.
natin si Father mamaya. Father, kailangan ng extra meal nito ni De La Rama. Grabe yung nilaro nitong mamang to.
San Sebastian
Grabe.
on the verge of getting their first win of the season on a dramatic fashion. Moralejo fires from the 3, misses. And finally, San Sebastian Golden Stags with their first win of the season. And also the first win for Coach Rob Labagala as the head coach.
Ian Cuajao. 25 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals. And Junel De La Rama. Ilan yung puntos ni Junel nung natapos?
14 points.
14 points, 23
15.
rebounds. 23 rebounds. Isa pa, 23 rebounds. Junel De La Rama. And this was a hard-earned win for this San Sebastian Golden Stags squad.
Sabi ko kanina, if this is how you get your first win,
You'll take it.
this is one for the books for San
Exactly.
Sebastian.
You take it. And they just didn't quit, and they just played and played till there's no more fighting to be done.
At masarap kumanta ng school hymn after that win. Once again, San Sebastian Golden Stags getting that first win of the season against LPU Pirates, 100-94. Your thoughts on this game, Coach?
I have a new NCAA favorite player, Junel De La Rama. Sorry kasi
Offensive rebounds pa naman.
pagka blue collar worker, thumbs up sa akin yan sa mga panonoodin at panonoodin ko talaga. 33 offensive rebounds. Ano yung stat nila? Ilan ang tinira dito ng kubunan nila? 106 shots. Teka, quick math lang tayo. 106 minus 36. 33 over 70. 48% offensive rebound percentage. 48%.
Yung 33 rebounds na yan, offensive rebounds, 11 galing dito
Grabe.
kay Juniel de la Rama. And what a way to start to get that first win para dito sa San Sebastian Golden Stars. Pero hindi pa tayo tapos, Coach. Maya lang, 2:30. San Beda Red Lions
Yun.
trying to get their third straight win of the season. This time against JRU Heavy Bombers. Kaya naman, on behalf of my partner, our courtside reporter, Tati Austria, our director, Abet Ramos, our producer, Manny Gabutina, our panel director, Pac Casenya, and also our floor director, Roy Tulio. My name is Nico Wahe saying thank you. This is NCAA Season 101. Maraming salamat po. We will continue building greatness.
Sa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together
College basketball by the Bay continues as we are saying hello from the Mall of Asia Arena here in Pasay City for our live and continuing coverage of NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. At pagkatapos ng isang makapigil hiningang bakbakan sa pagitan ng San Sebastian at ng LPU, ngayon naman tayo ay tutungo sa ating pangalawang laban on this Friday as the unbeaten San Beda University Red Lions take on the Jose Rizal University Heavy Bombers. This is all seen live on Heart of Asia worldwide via GMA News TV and time live streaming sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website on YouTube and Facebook. And as always, I'd like to remind everybody to check out our stories and highlights on our social media accounts at GMA Sports PH. And again, sa YouTube, sa NCAA Philippines to watch all of your games, all of our games here in the NCAA during your free time. Mabuhay Pilipinas at maraming salamat sa inyong panonood ngayon. My name is Anton Rojas and today I am working alongside the reason why the first game was super exciting because he is an alumnus of both those teams, former LPU Pirate and former San Sebastian Golden Stag, now member of the broadcast panel, Renzo Navarro.
Yes, good afternoon to you, Anton, and good afternoon sa lahat ng basketball fans and NCAA fans. And you're right, what an exciting game. Very intense game na nasaksihan natin kanina. Very excited for this one as well.
It's the second double overtime game of the season after the opening game sa pagitan ng LPU at ng Mapua. So that's 2 losses already in double overtime for the Pirates. And now we move on to our second game on this Friday. Pero syempre, para makumpleto ang ating broadcast team, we'd like to introduce our courtside reporter. We have Flo Del Agua. She was able to speak to the coaches and the players, and she will be sharing all of the information that she gathered later on in the coverage. Flo, babalikan ka namin in the first quarter. But Renzo, let's take a look at the team standings right now. As we have been mentioning throughout the broadcast, kakaiba itong format natin. We have Group A and Group B. We saw what happened in Group A. Ngayon naman tayo ay tutungo sa Group B.
You're right, sa Group A, naglaro kanina yung dalawang teams na wala pang panalo before that game. LPU and San Sebastian, nakuha na ng San Sebastian yung kanilang unang panalo. Ngayon, tutungo naman tayo sa Group B. Itong San Beda na malinis pa rin yung record with 2-0. Kakalabanin itong JRU na merong 1-1 na record, but I believe na yung last game ng JRU, very winnable for them. They were there in the game. Kinapos nga lang, kalaban ng iyak.
Yeah, JRU is actually looking very good under new coach Nani Apondulan, scoring an upset victory against Letran. And then, of course, getting close to taking that win against EAC. Now, the talk of the town has been Coach Yuri Escueta's San Beda Red Lions. They have been dominant. They have been playing team basketball. And in the first San Beda Letran game, they were able to win via double digits.
Right, they won against Letran last game. Very dominating, and ginawa nila yun nang wala si Yuken Andrada. Ang San Beda nanalo ng rebounding with 51 rebounds compared to 36 of Letran. And yung free throw shooting nila, that's why they're attempting a lot of shots in the free throws because they're very aggressive attacking that basket.
Looking like a well-oiled machine. And then, of course, we can't forget that block by John T. Miller, the 6'4" Phil-American recruit from California, saving the day on what should have been an easy undergoal stab by Mark Denver Omega. Ngayon naman, pag-usapan natin itong Jose Rizal University. They're coming off that heartbreaker against EAC, losing 68-65. But if we're gonna take a look at some of the positive things, na-out-rebound nila yung mga general.
You're right, and besides that rebounding battle, very veteran itong lineup ng EAC eh. Pero they were in the game up to the last second. Yung 3-pointer lang ni Argente and ni Lozano na would have brought the game into overtime. But nonetheless, yung first game ng JRU, na-upset nila yung Letran na alam naman natin na contender. So alam natin na merong mga panggulat na baon itong JRU para sa atin.
And the important thing is if you're a Rizalian, if you're a supporter of the JRU Heavy Bombers, yung imprint ni Coach Nani Apondulan is starting to show. No matter kung sino ang kanilang nakakaharap, they play hard and they try to grind it out for the victory. All right, we talked about everything. Now it's time to turn it over to our Coliseum announcer para makilala mga starters ng San Beda at ng JRU.
Puso,
mula sa Mall of Asia Arena, Pasay City. Ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa Heart of Asia, Worldwide GMA News TV, at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, at Facebook. We continue on with the elimination round and today's main game in Season 101, Seniors Basketball of your NCAA. Let's first meet the starting five of your Sun Beda Red Lions. At guard number 3, Jimmy Reyes. At center number 5, Joe Celso. At forward number 8, JC Bonsalida. The other guard number 9, Brian Sahonia. And the other forward number 15 is Zed Etule. Their head coach is Yuri Escueta. Here now is the starting lineup of your JRU Heavy Bombers. At guard number 9, Sean Argente. At center number 21, Lance Benitez. At forward number 27, Ivan Panapanaan. The other guard number 44, Sanleia Peñaverde. And the other forward number 94, Justin Lozano. Their head coach is Nani Epondolan. Officiating this ballgame, our crew chief, Arnulfo Bermeo. Umpire 1, Ralph Moreto. And umpire 2, Angelic Dal Placido. Alternate official, Aaron Ray Cañete. And our commissioner, Attorney Rico Quicho.
A slight adjustment dito sa starting unit ni Coach Yuri Escueta. JC Bonsalida earns the start. He is wearing jersey number 8. He is joining Jimmy Reyes, Brian Sahonia, Joe Celso, and of course the rookie Zed Etule. Jose Rizal University gets the first possession. Sean Argente, as you mentioned earlier, the guy who almost tied the game at the end via a long ball, missing on the first shot. Unang possession para sa Red Lions ngayon.
First possession pa lang ng JRU, Argente agad ang umatake. And I think this is really his team already. I know he's still young, pero maagang nabigay sa kanya responsibility na dalhin itong JRU squad.
Meanwhile, Sahonia unable to connect properly with Zed Etule as we take a look at our officials on your screens. We have referees Bermeo, Moreto, and Talplacido. Panapanaan underneath, and Ivan Panapanaan is able to score.
And that was the second time na itong JRU went to that dribble handoff on the right side. I think early in this game, they really want to attack that paint and challenge those big guys of San Beda.
Jimmy Reyes against Argente. Interesting matchup right here. Sahonia launches from the outside.
It's good that you mentioned a very interesting matchup nga itong si Reyes and Argente, because I've seen Reyes play and he's very effective. I think he's a rookie, pero he's really up for the challenge.
Phil Am point guard, Jimmy Reyes. And again, Ivan Panapanaan. Dito siya nabubuhay, Renzo. This is where he makes his bread in the paint.
You're right, no? Itong si Panapanaan. Nabubuhay sa paint sa mga drop passes sa kanya and yung mga handoff na downhill attack na lang. And you have to give credit to Argente as well. Yan yung isang pwedeng flavor na pwedeng i-add ni Argente sa kanyang laro, yung passing. Kasi we all know he can score.
And especially in the last game, tying his career high 27 points. Kaya ngayon, siguradong markado yan si Sean Argente.
Tama. That's why I mentioned na it's really something that he could add into his game. Kasi last time, 27 points siya pero 0 assists siya. So kung makaka-assist pa siya sa game na to, mas magiging malaking problema for San Beda.
Jimmy Reyes finding Celso. Pati si Jimmy Reyes nahanap yung kanyang big man. Alright, let's get our first courtside update. Punta natin si Flo Del Agua.
para sa mga bedistang nakasubaybay. Unfortunately, still no captain in sight for the Red Lions as Andrada is still completing his recovery for his shoulders. But this doesn't mean the ship doesn't have directions. Kanina lang sabi sa akin ni Yukian, in lieu of himself, he expects Brian Sahonia to step in. Nung kinamusta ko naman si Brian about this additional role, sabi niya, sakto, dahil leadership talaga yung win-workout ko this season. Dagdag ni Brian, nakukulangan kasi siya kapag offensive at defensive lang ang skills. Dapat daw meron kang boses, meron kang command para mahawa din ng teammates mo. So for San Beda today, there may be missing crew members, but all is well as long as they all steer towards the same destination. Gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Flo. And as evidenced by the last game, nakita natin na kahit wala ka rin ang captain na si Yukian Andrada who's nursing a left shoulder injury, they are A-okay with this deep lineup that they have.
But not just their last game, even their first game, wala kasi si Jomel Puno, which is a very big weapon for them as well. Pero dominating wins yung dalawang panalo nila. So that tells you something about how Coach Yuri is running this team, kung gaano kaganda yung sistema nila.
Meanwhile, Justin Lozano sinks the free throw. JRU ahead 7-5. Early substitution here. Jimmy Reyes coming out for Penny Estacio.
That's actually interesting, no? Kasi itong si Reyes, dalawang assist agad. I think 2 or 3 assist agad yung nabigay niya, pero inupo agad siya ni Coach Yuri.
Sahonia missing on the floater. Celso draws the foul.
Ito rin yung magandang improvement nito ni Celso, eh, no? Parang katulad lang yung last na cover natin from Perpetual si Nunez. Talagang ang laki na rin ng dinevelop, ang laki ng dinagdag sa kanyang laro.
2 free throws for Joe Celso.
Celso short on the first free throw. Celso last year started 12 of 18 games, but only averaged 2.2 points per outing and 2.3 rebounds. But a lot of the stuff that he does not really show up on the stat sheet. The big body, plays with a lot of energy.
Yes, if you have a big guy like Celso, wide body kasi, so yung screens niya lahat tatama talaga yan. And even if hindi niya makuha yung mga rebounds on that rebounding battle, yung box out niya kasi kaya niya i-box out 2 tao.
Kumbaga, yung presence niya malaking bagay na. Just his presence alone, being 6'4".
Now itong JRU in zone.
Bonzalida launches a 3 short. And the ball will go back the other way to the Heavy Bombers.
So that was a great change-up sa defense itong JRU. No? Hindi ready yung Red Lions that time. That's why they were forced to take that 3-pointer.
Lozano. Argente. Ball swings to Peñaverde. Here's Sean Argente. Argente knew that his shot was off. Decided to crash the boards following his shot.
Medyo minadali niya yung tira that time. I think naaalala niya pa yung last game niya, na mainit pa siya. So he was just checking kung okay pa ba.
Panapanaan. Now, nakadikit na si Penny Estacio kay Argente. And Argente knows how to get the big man to switch up on him. Sean Argente just a little bit short on the spin.
And this is something San Beda could really do, yung pag-switch nila. Kasi pantay-pantay yung
Zed Etule.
And how about this by Zed Etule, the transferee, making his presence felt.
And that's your 4 guy grabbing that rebound and bringing the ball down the court and getting that layup. So that napakalaking bagay niyan for San Beda.
Sahonia. Estacio. Estacio to Brian. Brian Sahonia on the drive. Bonzalida with the rebound. Penny on the move. Penny looking for Celso, but an interception by Panapanaan.
I think yung skip kay Etule yung mas open that time. Pero if you have a guy like Celso kasi diving down low, talagang makikita mo siya eh.
Sahonia. Using the Celso screen, passing into Etule. Ponzalida, pinalik dito kay Estacio. Penny. From the free throw line. Good box out there by Panapanaan.
Well, that was a good shot by Penny Estacio. Yun talaga yung binibigay ng defense eh. Naka-drop coverage yung big man sa kanya.
Humingi na ng substitution itong si Joe Celso. Sumenya sa bench, and now Coach Yuri calling Bismarck Lina. Meanwhile, Lozano drains a three. The JRU Heavy Bombers making an early statement. They lead San Beda 10-7.
Coming in for the Heavy Bombers, Ashanti Miller is Robert Puno coming in for the Red Lions.
The 6'4" rookie from California, who Prince Rivero called the saving grace, Jonty Miller, and that two-handed dunk put the exclamation point on his 22-point outing against the Letran Knights in his first San Beda Letran experience.
So Jonty Miller was just too much for Letran that game. And if you have a 6'4" wing guy like Jonty Miller who can shoot, who can drive, who can throw that ball down, talagang matchup problem eh. Sasakit talaga ang ulo mo when you're going up against a guy like Jonty Miller.
And Jonty Miller, part of a long list of Phil-American wingmen. You can go back, Davon Potts, James Kwekute, and now it's his time. And what a start to his NCAA career.
Yes, I was about to say na James Kwekute nga talaga yung naaalala ko sa kanya. Pero mas malaki ng konti itong si Miller.
And Jomel Puno is also on the floor for San Beda now. Oh, what a combination. Meanwhile, Bismarck Lina short on that jump hook.
Ito din yung problema ng mga team sa lineup ng San Beda. If they put Jomel Puno sa 4 spot, para silang naka 4 guards eh. Pero yung size kasi ni Puno, kayang bumantay talaga ng mga big man.
Sahonia. There's Jomel Puno. Oh, Puno missing on the short back shot. And going back to what you were saying, si Jomel, sa Canada kasi gwardya yan eh. As Salvador shoots over the 6'6" Puno.
Salvador, mainit pa rin. Itong dalawa eh, si Salvador, si Argente, and even Lozano pala. Sila yung may init last game and still hot on the 3-point area.
Those 3 players that you just mentioned, Renzo, sila yung naka-double digits para sa JRU.
And I'm sure they're gonna be heavily guarded for this game. I'm sure itong si Coach Yuri, talagang na-scout na itong tatlong to. So it's really up for the other guys how they're gonna step up for those 3 guys.
Panapanaan. Salvador. Nabitawan ng bola. Here comes Puno. One man to beat. Jomel Puno spins and Jomel Puno finishes on the break.
This is what I'm saying, na si Jomel Puno naglalaro ng 4 spot for them. Pero guard to eh.
Yep.
Yung skill set niya, pang guardia. It's just that yung size niya kasi pwedeng big man eh.
And if you're Jomel Puno presenting to coaches on how you want to play, that is Exhibit A.
And it's funny because this is already the quick lineup of Coach Yuri. And usually kasi pag sinabi mo quick, maliliit eh.
Laki ni Jomel Puno. Lamelo ball at datingan. Pag nagbababa ng bola.
And you have Jonty Miller on the 3. And Brian Sahonia on the 2. So this is really a big but quick lineup.
Exhibit A of Jomel Puno as a point guard. Now, how did you stop that? He's 6'6", he's got handles, and he's got the size and strength to finish on the break.
I think you just have to put a body on him early. Hindi mo na siya pwedeng pagwiluhin talaga. Talking about Jumel Puno.
Meanwhile, Jonty Miller at the 9. Coming off that 22-point outing against the Knights.
Talagang professional scorer. Itong si Jonty Miller.
Yeah, that's what everybody was saying about him. That he is the next great scorer, not just for San Beda, but in the NCAA.
Yes, kasi mahirap i-match up eh. Dahil he can dribble the ball, he's big, he's strong. So, medyo mahirapan ka talagang mahanapan ng scheme to slow him down.
Meanwhile, a foul here at the 3-minute mark. Coach Nani Apondulan calls a timeout. His team is holding on to a 2-point lead. Sean Argente, now the leader of this suicide squad, so to speak. The Heavy Bombers from JRU, and he matched his career high 27 in the last game, which he set in the previous year.
And just like what I'm saying, itong si Sean Argente, we all know he can score and he's really up for those big moments. He had 27 points last game against a veteran team, EAC. Pero yun nga ang sinasabi ko kanina nung pregame na it's really the challenge for Sean right now to involve the other guys. Kasi alam naman natin na kaya niyang score, pero yung alam din ng buong NCAA yun. That's why they're really gonna pressure him heavy. They're gonna put out schemes para mas slow down siya. So kailangan niya makahanap ng ibang way na makascore pa rin but at the same time involve yung buong team niya.
At kakasabi mo lang sa akin bago tayo bumalik sa ere na may 3 assist na itong si Sean Argente.
Oo, and for San Beda, 2 assists pa lang. So, ngayong first quarter pa lang, maganda na yung tinatakbo ni Sean. Mas mataas na yung assist niya kumpara sa buong squad nitong San Beda.
Estacio against Salvador. Estacio gets it back from Lina. Jonty. Lina in the post, where he does his best work. Lina. Jonty with the rebound. Kalimak back in the fray. Just a little bit too strong on that shot. Ang hirap reboundan itong San Beda when you have 6'6" Puno and the 6'6" or 6'4" Miller.
I was about to say na very capable scorers itong San Beda. So, it's really hard to challenge them and make them miss. And kapag nag-miss naman sila, tulad ng sabi mo, sobrang hirap rebound.
Jomel. Bismarck. 7 on the shot clock. Bismarck, power move. Oh! Niluwa lang. Puno. Finding Jonty Miller underneath.
I love the aggressiveness of Bismarck Lina trying to dominate the paint area, pero that was his second miss already. Although he's aggressive and that's good for San Beda. You just have to finish those shots. This is also the problem for other teams if they go up against San Beda. Kasi itong si Jonty Miller, sinasabi nga natin na professional scorer siya. So kapag nahihirapan siyang makakuha ng field goal, he just really attacks that paint and get his points from the free throw line.
Speaking of free throws, Jonty was 5 for 6 against Letran. handoff. Lorenaria passing into the corner. Garupil, the transferee from Letran, missing on the fadeaway.
Good defense for San Beda that time. Doon mo makikita na maganda talaga yung scouting.
Oh! Shanti Miller inabangan ni Lorenaria.
Yes, that was a good block by Lorenaria. Pero going back to that defense, as we see the block of Lorenaria to John Miller. Pero going back to that defensive play nga of San Beda, talagang alam nila yung tendencies eh. As soon as nakuha ni Garupil yung bola sa labas, nasa kanan na agad itong si Gonzales. So alam natin na nag-scouting talaga ng maigi.
Panoorin natin muli. What a cut by Bismarck Lina. Good find by Nigel Gonzalez.
Two guys went out to John T. Miller that time. Kaya nakita ni I think that was Celso. Yung slip. Or that was Lina. I'm sorry.
Celso, nagbabalik sa ating laro.
And it's really a problem for JRU because you take out Celso, Lina comes in. So pareho yung frame, pareho yung activity.
This is the deepest San Beda lineup in years. Kaya ready sila to try to reclaim the crown.
Wala pa ang kanilang kapitan dyan na si Yukien. Na wide din yung frame pero sa labas naglalaro.
Well, last year, they really missed Jacob Cortez, that guy that you could give the ball to in the end game. In the beginning, Brian Sahonia looked to be that guy. But then he kind of faded towards the end of that season. But now you have Sahonia, who looks like he has learned and is more mature and has been consistent so far. Dinagdagan mo pa ng Miller.
It's good that you mentioned nga yung development nito ni Sahonia. He's very calm, lalo na itong start ng season na to. Na talagang he's just trying to lead the San Beda squad na merong mga pyesa eh. Kailangan mo lang ng isang ball handler talaga, which you mentioned nga na Jacob Cortez yung role na yun eh.
Salvador. Less than a minute to play in the first period. Salvador shoots over Uno. Oh my goodness! The bank is open.
That was a gutsy shot by Salvador because I believe he had nowhere to go because Puno was all over him pero he still made that shot. And I think he called board.
Miller. Kaliman. Gonzalez. Miller, short. I spoke too soon. He got the lucky bounce.
And one thing na nagiging problema rin sa mga defender nito ni Miller is yung mid-range game eh, na hindi masyadong binabantayan.
That's the luckiest bounce if I ever saw one. Parang inigop ng ring. Kaya lang, pagkatapos ng ating first quarter, lamang pa rin ng Jose Rizal University Heavy Bombers 19-16. You're watching our live coverage of NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. huge shout out to our management committee members representing Emilio Aguinaldo College. We have Dr. Lorenzo. Second quarter officially underway as we are live from the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. This is NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Anton Rojas together with Renzo Navarro, and we also have Flo Del Agua reporting from courtside. Celso missing on the jump hook as Itule could not track down the basketball.
That was a good execution for San Beda, but I think that was the third point blank miss para sa mga big men nila. And pwede bang ako na bumati dito sa bossing ko, Boss Alan Laico ng LPU. Talagang galit na galit sa akin yan na hindi ko siya na-mention eh.
Oh yan, nakabawi ka na. Salvador.
And you have to love the aggressiveness of Salvador. Alam niya na very well scouted sila ng San Beda, pero he's just trying to find a way to score pa rin and to attack that paint area.
Tsaka nakita niya, si Nigel yung bumabantay sa kanya eh. Magkakampihan dati nung high school sa Mapua.
Kaya may konting challenge.
Herrera, meanwhile, shooting it over Zed Edule. Oh, these JRU heavy bombers are giving their opponents headaches here in Season 101.
And even defensively, they're changing up on defense. Kanina naka-zone sila, naka 1-3-1, tapos biglang nagmaman-to-man. So medyo ako-confuse yung San Beda.
Valioses from the Red Cubs basketball program missing on the three-point attempt. Celso missing on the jump hook. Herrera. Salvador. Sarmiento. Sarmiento on the drive. Sarmiento blocked by Celso. Garupil mula sa kanto, wala. And now we go to Flo Del Agua for this courtside update.
Anton and Renzo, pansin nyo ba, kahit panay bata itong JRU, they never acted like it. Every time they go inside the court, may angas, may asta. As if their body language is telling us na kahit San Beda ang kalaban namin, we were once kings of the NCAA as well. Coach Nani told me earlier actually how he instilled this mentality sa kanyang players. He told them, lahat kayo scholars na marunong mag-basketball na naglalaro sa same tournament. So who says we're not all the same? That's how Coach Nani did it. He made his players realize that the playing field is equal and history is rewritten every season. Back to you guys.
As Flo ended her report, right on cue, Lozano drains a triple as we see the Season 77 MVP, now the head coach of JRU, Coach Nani Apondulan. And you have some insight on being a player of Coach Nani, Renzo.
Well, yes, that's really the personality of Coach Nani. Talagang hindi siya natatakot sa mga big names, sa mga big school. And sobra niyang nire-respeto yung mga ganong disadvantage niya. That's why one way to show respect para sa kanya is to play really hard against those schools, those players na may mga big names.
Gonzalez on the attack. Nigel Gonzalez with a power move.
Veteran na rin talaga itong si Gonzalez. Kasi past few possessions nila, kitang-kita niya na nahihirapan na sila mag-execute. That's why that possession, he took him by himself na eh.
Salvador. Carupil for three. Steven Carupil trains another one. And JRU establishes a 9-point advantage with 6 minutes and 47 seconds remaining in the first half. Panoorin natin itong huling tira na to. This was that fadeaway over Etule. You know, the thing about JRU is, hindi mo alam kung saan manggagaling yung puntos pag nasa bench si Sean Argente.
Oh, and yun yung mas mahirap eh. Kasi manghuhula ka kung sinong dedepensa mo, sinong i-cover mo. And nakita naman natin yung scorers nitong JRU na talagang ready lang sila eh.
Look at that handsome man. Mr. Paul Supan from Jose Rizal University, Mancom representative, looking spiffy.
I believe, hindi lang masyadong halata pero masayang-masaya siya sa performance ng kanyang mga bata ngayon.
Gonzalez swings it. Lina. Gonzalez, short. And clearly on the eye test, Renzo, mas malaki, mas matangkad itong mga bedista. Pero itong mga Rizalians, right now they are just out-hustling the Red Lions.
Oh, I think what Coach Nani did is, alam niyang malakas rebound itong San Beda, kaya siya nagzo-zone para mas madali lang mag-gang up yung mga rebounder ng San Beda sa ilalim.
Samantala, Zed Etule play big, and that's what San Beda has to do. Play like their size. You know, they're big, so they should be playing big.
That's actually what they've been doing ever since nag-start yung laro. They're really attacking that paint area, pero meron ng 4 na point-blank misses itong mga big men nila.
Coach Yuri Escueta, behind him, long-time team manager, Coach Jude Roque. There you see Etule, one of San Beda's prized recruits.
Well, that's really one way to attack that zone. Eh. Kailangan pagkalawin mo muna yung mga players dun sa areas nila, tsaka mo sila atakihin.
Puntos para kay Bismarck Lina. So that's back-to-back baskets in the paint for the Red Lions.
Kasi kanina, they're really trying to shoot those 3-pointers, which is a zone breaker as well. Pero one way to attack nga talaga is, like, one way to score against a zone is really attack that paint eh, para mawala sila sa mga areas nila. Kasi if you're playing a zone, you're defending an area.
A great job by Nigel Gonzalez para set upan itong si Bismarck Lina, who completes the 3-point play.
That's why I'm saying na veterano na talaga itong si Gonzalez, because he's just very patient attacking that zone.
Lance Christopher Benitez is now in for JRU. Yuri Nicolai Duque, number 5 point guard, is also in. Argente, nabitawan ng bola pero natapik ng isang bedista.
Like what we said earlier, Argente is gonna be heavily guarded by the whole San Beda squad. And yung maganda na yung depensa ni Gonzalez that time, pero naka-atake pa rin si Argente, ready agad yung mga help defense.
Duque. What a pass to Benitez. Na-late doon si Bismarck, kaya alam masyadong malalim. Itong si Benitez.
That was actually a good recovery for San Beda. Libre na doon.
Another one for Mr. Bismarck Lina. What a setup right there. Panoorin natin muli. This is the perfect execution of a screen and roll to the basket. Sahonia finding Lina.
Na-late yung tagger ng defense doon sa may weak side. And Sahonia reading that very well. And yun yung sinasabi natin about Sahonia eh, na talagang mas kalmado na siya ngayon, mas leader na yung approach niya ngayon sa laro.
Back-to-back 3-point plays completed by Bismarck Lina. And now he has 7 points. Actually make that 8 points to lead all Red Lions in scoring. Duque. 5 segundo natitira sa shot clock. Duque. Argente has to shoot. Argente, long ball. Lina with the board.
Great defense that time for San Beda. Talagang hindi na nila pinapayagan mag-execute ng madali itong JRU.
Offensive rebound para kay Lina at babalik si Bismarck sa free throw line.
Nagising itong si Bismarck Lina. No? Really trying to make up for those point-blank misses. Really going for those offensive rebounds and finishing the basket inside the paint.
A former high school MVP, Bismarck Lina, coming to the NCAA last season. Kaya lang yung season 100 ni Bismarck, he was injured to start the year, so he was only able to come in midway through the season. So we never got to see yung 100% na Bismarck Lina.
Well, it's really hard to play lalo pag galing ka ng injury. Kasi kahit fully recovered ka na dyan, yung timing mo pa sa court, yung feel mo doon sa team mo, kailangan mo pa ng oras talaga para makuha lahat ng mga bagay na yun.
Although, dahil matalinong player, ito si Bismarck Lina, there was one game na naka 20 points siya. Yun yung career high niya. And considering he wasn't even 100%, that's huge.
Yun naman yung maganda kay Bismarck Lina na alam mo na rin na veterano na rin Talagang hanap at hanap ng paraan para makakontribute sa team niya.
1 point separating the two teams. San Beda slowly cutting into this lead of JRU. And they did it with points in the paint, Renzo.
Yes, even on the defensive end, talagang doon nagsisimula Kasi hindi na nakaka-execute ng maayos itong JRU. And then, right after, na-atake agad nila sa opensa.
You're right, another stop para sa San Beda. Estacio. Etule. Sahonia. And they're going down low. There is really an emphasis right now, Renzo, on feeding the beasts.
Especially after nung mga possessions na yun na dalawang and one for Lina, isang offensive rebound. Talagang ibibigyan mo talaga siya sa ilalim hanggang figure out ng JRU kung paano nila masastop si Lina.
Yeah, they're keeping their big man happy. Bismarck Lina. 4 minutes and 15 seconds remaining here in the second period. Peñaverde is now in. Excuse me, that's Herrera, who's now in, wearing jersey number 88 for Jose Rizal University.
And again, JRU is trying to mix it up now in a 2-3 zone. I think to send some guys to help out on Lina down low.
Wow! Brian Sahonia sinausaw pa. Kissing it off the glass to give San Beda the lead.
Alam na alam ng guards ng San Beda kung kailan dapat umatake. Past few possessions, binigyan muna nila yung big guy nila. Kung medyo lumuwag na, alam nila na kayang-kaya na nilang atakihin.
Argente has to score, and he is denied by Kuldora.
And again, ready yung help defense ng San Beda para kay Argente. Yung initial defender niya na breakdown niya na pero merong help defense pa dun.
The high flyer Kuldora is able to swat the shot. Albuena is also in now for San Beda. We'll take a break, back with more NCAA action after a few reminders. Because we are here at the Mall of Asia Arena, the lovely faces, the lovely ladies will always come out to check out some exciting collegiate hoops. And we are giving a huge shout out as well to everybody watching here around the Philippines and all over the world via NCAA Philippines. Maraming salamat po mga kapuso sa inyong patuloy na pagsuporta dito sa NCAA. Bola ng JRU. Inside pass. And San Beda almost getting another stop. Argente with a floater. Sean Argente.
That was a good inbound play for JRU. Pero again, yung intensity kasi on defense ng San Beda, napakaganda, napakataas. Yung recovery, nakuha pa rin ni Sahonia yun. That was supposed to be an open layup already.
Sahonia faking the pass, just unable to lay it in properly. Salvador.
I think there's a mismatch down low, hindi lang makita.
Argente. Pinoy step. Sean Argente slicing through 3 defenders sa pagkakataon na yun.
And even with the heavy pressure, nagawan pa rin ang paraan ni Argente yun.
And now, San Beda firing blanks.
And that was a great adjustment for JRU. They're just really trying to confuse itong San Beda offense.
Oh, what a pass by Sean Argente.
That's his 4th assist. Talking about Argente after a basket attacking that paint area again. But right now to dish out an assist for his teammate.
Napatalon yung mga bantay eh. Kasi akala titira. Speaking of titira, Jonty Miller with a triple and he cuts the JRU lead down to 33-31.
And dito rin kasi mahirap kalaban itong San Beda. Kahit gaano kaganda yung run na gawin mo, kalmado lang sila because they know na kaya-kaya nilang bumalik.
Meanwhile, Herrera is able to draw the foul. Sean Argente giving JRU back the lead. There's the floater. There's the Pinoy step. And assist number 4 coming right up. Dalawa yung sumabay. Easy basket para kay Panapanaan.
And that was against Jonty Miller. And yun yung sinasabi natin kanina pa na meron talaga naka-ready na help defense itong San Beda para kay Sean Argente. Every time he attacks that basket, ngayon, na-recognize ni Argente na talagang kahit ano mangyari, merong i-help sa akin. So, hinahanap niya na ngayon yung open guys.
Harry Angelo Herrera. Nagpapakilala na yung season 101. 2 for 2. When you have new blood on the team, Renzo, ganado sila eh.
Oh.
Guys like Herrera na nabigyan ng opportunity, they want to show out.
Of course, I'm sure matagal niya ng pangarap na makalaro sa ganito kalaking stage. Kaya ngayon na nabigyan siya ng chance, hindi niya nasasayangin to. And going up against San Beda na alam naman natin yung history na meron itong team na to. So kailangan mo talagang laruan ng maganda yan.
Jonty Miller is the kind of player na kahit hindi niya mako-convert yung basket, ang ganda pa rin panoorin ng mga moves eh.
Oo, kasi 6'4 siya eh. Tapos, ganun ka-shifty, ganun kaganda yung mga galaw. He's not that fast, pero very deceiving yung mga galaw niya.
Went deep in his bag sa pagkakataon na yun. And Ivan Panapanaan, good effort. It's just that Jonty Miller's athletic and 6'4".
So there's really nothing you can do it. Talagang, it's either you foul him or you let him shoot.
So Jonty 2 for 2 sa pagkakataon na yun. Jonty Miller's got 10 points.
And that's a very quiet 10 points, diba? Very patient lang siya with his offense. He's not asking for the ball. Inaantay niya lang na bumagsak sa kanya yung bola.
Lorenaria. Argente. Argente. Miller with a steal. Bennett's are running. Kalimat mula sa kanto.
I think itong si Gonzalez yung pinaka-perfect na pang-matchup kay Argente kasi he really knows yung tendency ni Argente.
Tsaka mas malaki si Nigel kumpara kay Sean Argente.
Mas malaki ng konti pero kasing bilis lang din.
Peñaverde. Less than a minute to play here in the first half. Herrera blocked. Albuena, way to stay in front. 35-33 in favor of JRU. 6.7 seconds on the shot clock for the Heavy Bombers. Argente, the perfect guy to receive the inbound pass.
Well, that was a good read by Argente because he was supposed to come out of a staggered screen pero dinaya niya na dun pa lang sa unang screen dahil alam niya magpa-follow itong si Gonzalez.
Shanti for 3, in and out. Panapanaan. Peñaverde wisely pulls it back out. JRU will play for the last shot here in the first half. Argente contra Kalimag. And Kalimag fouls him.
And that's very smart for Kalimag and the host and Beda squad kasi that's a foul to give for them and they have another one to prevent the attack of JRU para sa last shot.
Substitutions here for both coaches. So Kuya checking in. Si Coldora babalik din. Coldora had that nice block earlier. Salvador naman pinasok ni Coach Nani.
I think this is a defensive lineup for San Beda and they're putting out guys na wala pang foul. Because I think they're gonna give up one more.
Peñaverde will throw the ball in play. Lozano cutting to the paint. Lozano turns, fires, too strong. Sayang ang pagkakataon na yun. That was a good cut by Lozano. But he's getting encouragement from the entire coaching staff. Coach Yuri Escueta and his staff have a lot of things to talk about as they are trailing JRU 37-33 at the end of 2. You're watching NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness.
Set! Set, 1, 2, 3! Animo Rizal! Animo Rizal! Ready! Ready! 1, 2! Animo Rizal! Go! Animo Rizal! Fuego! Fuego! Animo Rizal! Animo Rizal! Go! Animo Rizal! Fuego! Fuego! Animo Rizal!
I'd like to give a huge shout out to all of our pep squads. Much respect to them dahil sila talaga nag-hype up sa ating mga players and especially the crowd. You just saw the Sun Beda Red Corps. Prior to that, the JRU pep squad and the Heavy Bombers are pumped up today. Really hustling despite the disadvantage in terms of size.
Oh, and they're not intimidated by the Sun Beda squad. We all know how great Sun Beda is. Pero yung JRU, naglalaro lang eh. They're just ready. They're just really prepared coming into this game. Kaya sila yung lamang ngayon.
Yung puntos nila coming from sources that you would not expect. And that's why it's so hard to figure this Heavy Bomber squad out.
Yes, it's coming from everywhere. Kasi nanggagaling yung mga tira nila sa mga sets nila, sa executions nila. And they're very patient.
Now, in the second quarter, Sun Beda went on a run. Napansin natin there was emphasis on pounding the ball in the paint. Dalawang back-to-back na three-point plays si Bismarck Nina. But JRU did not panic. They just stayed the course and eventually na-reclaim nila yung lead.
You're right. That's a great adjustment by Sun Beda. Knowing na ang advantage talaga nila is nandun sa loob kay Bismarck Nina. And even with the misses of Lina during the first quarter, binalikan pa rin nila ng binalikan yun. That's why they got the lead. Pero itong JRU kasi, knowing Coach Nani, talagang sinabihan niya na yung mga players niya na expect nyo na babalik itong Sun Beda. Of course, knowing Sun Beda, talagang maglalaro yan. Hindi yan papayag na basta-basta matalo. So, babalik sila. Kaya hindi sila na-frustrate nung gumawa ng run itong Sun Beda. Kaya, after nun, konting adjustment lang, naka-recover sila, nakuha ulit nila yung kalamangan.
Now, one of the stats that Renzo was telling me was rebounding. Hindi po natin nakikita dito on your screens, but Sun Beda has out-rebounded JRU 30-19, pero lamang ang Heavy Bombers.
Oh, that's what yun yung sinasabi ko sa'yo na usually kapag panalo sa rebounds, lamang dapat yan eh. Pero nakikita natin ngayon yung stats na very similar. Yung lamang ng Sun Beda sa points in the paint na 10 points, binawi naman ng JRU sa perimeter points. So parehong-pareho lahat and ganun mo makikita kung gaano kaganda yung tinatakbo ng JRU eh. Kasi may mga categories na talo sila. But sila yung may hawak ng kalamangan yun.
Now we're taking a look at some of the top performers from both sides. John T. Miller, the lone player in double figures with 10. Hindi natin nakikita yung pangalan ni Sean Argente dyan. But yung Pinoy step niya, tapos yung floater of the glass, tapos yung pasa niya sa ilalim, drawing two defenders, that's what gave JRU back the lead.
Yes, Sean Argente with only 6 points, pero meron siyang 4 assists. So yung buong offense ng JRU involved siya eh. Isama mo na diyan yung mga guys na na-open up dahil sa mga help defense na pinapadala ng Sun Beda sa kanya.
It's gonna be an interesting second half as we see Coach Yuri Escueta talking to his players. Sila ang unang lumabas mula sa dugout. JRU players just about to return to the court. Sun Beda trying to protect their unbeaten record. They are 2-0 in Group B. Ito namang JRU 1-1 after beating Letran in their first game and losing by 3 points against EAC.
I think part din ng technique or ng approach nila Coach Yuri na mauna silang lumabas sa court eh. Para kahit down kami, we're ready to play. We know we could still win this game.
Jimmy Reyes was saddled with 2 personal fouls on that first half. So let's see if he can stay on the court here. Maraming salamat sa inyong patuloy na pagsubaybay sa NCAA. Anton Rojas, Renzo Navarro, and Flo Del Agua, your broadcast team for our second game on this Friday. Lozano, panapanaan again.
That's just very simple for JRU. Tatlong stagger screens yung ginawa nila that time. Tapos very patient. Nagantay lang sila na magkaroon ng breakdown on defense. Kinuha agad nila.
And again, the emphasis on scoring in the paint continues. Zed Etule cutting it, kissing it off the glass.
That was a great answer for San Beda. Umawi sila ng mas magandang execution.
Peñaverde. Corner 3. Jimmy Reyes with the board. Sahonia to a cutting Etule. Celso. Binalik kay Brian. Brian, count the basket plus the foul.
That was a good read for Sahonia. If that was the Sahonia last season, I think he would have taken that shot already. But that was a good read for him.
Ito yung value ni Jimmy Reyes. You see him draw the two defenders and then thread the needle with the pass for Etule. And then of course, alam na natin to, Brian Sahonia is a bucket.
And talking about Reyes, no, we were asking earlier kung ba't siya nilabas agad. I didn't know he was in foul trouble. Pero yun nga, as soon as he went in the game, assist agad ang nabigay niya for San Beda.
There's a reason Jimmy Reyes has been starting for Coach Yuri Escueta here in season 101.
Oh, and that's the kind of point guard you need if you have these pieces na meron itong San Beda.
Sahonia in attack mode. Sahonia throws it back out to Bonzalida. Brian inside to Zed. Steal by Panapanaan. Here come the Heavy Bombers.
I think that was the second time na medyo pinipilit ng San Beda dun sa roller. Kahit open yung lifter nila eh.
So nag-a-adjust na rin ng JRU kasi alam nila eh kung ano ang hinahanap ng mga bedista.
Oo, they're really clogging that paint area kasi talagang hard diver itong sila Celso. Kaya nagtatag na agad sila ng maaga at mataas.
And Jimmy Reyes gives the lead back to San Beda. Cool, calm, and collected.
And that's a good recognition for Reyes, knowing na clog niya yung mga divers, wasakihin na lang niya.
Argente. Dinedepensa ni Reyes. Argente breaks free. And Sean Argente is able to get that shot to trickle in. Now we get a courtside update from Flo Del Agua.
Instead of focusing on technicality, the San Beda dugout called for playing with all heart. Surprisingly, there was no panic at all for the Red Lions. Sabi lang ni Coach Yuri, isang puso nyo yung pagdepensa. He reminded them that there's a difference between playing the game and playing it with purpose. And speaking of purpose, number 11 will be anchoring the second half for the Red Lions. As Janty Miller told me, this is his late brother's jersey number, which is why he is wearing that same number. And coincidentally, it is Coach Yuri's daughter Andy's 11th birthday today. A lot of stake for San Beda, but they remain calm and composed. And right now, the lead is only one. Back to you guys.
I had to check the time if it was 11:11, but it's late in the afternoon. Actually, midway in the afternoon right now. A lot of significance to this day for San Beda. They would love to come home with a W, but Lozano and company are making it tough for the Red Lions.
That was a good backdoor for Lozano, but I want to go back to that report by Flo. Itong si Coach Yuri, yung sinabi niya na it's one thing to play, but it's another to play with purpose. And yun yung nakikita natin ng first half sa San Beda. And they're just going through the motions. Kaya siguro nakuha ng JRU yung kalamangan that time.
Coach Yuri Escueta continues to instruct his players as they try to claw back into it. The lead of JRU has been cut down to 1. Let's take a look at this last sequence right here. Look at the back door. Panapanaan finding Lozano.
That was a little late already. Pero nakuha pa rin nila yung backdoor play na yun.
And ito naman yung pambawin ni Zed Edule, who started this game.
And I think itong si Edule is one of the guys that San Beda could really go to. Kasi isa siya doon sa mga big man ng San Beda na kayang umatake from the 3-point area. So isa siya doon sa mga guys na kayang palabasin yung mga defender nitong JRU, yung malalaking defender ng JRU.
Edule, the 6'4" transferee from CEU, Centro Escolar University. Salvador drains the 3.
And you can see the reaction of Salvador. Parang wala, normal na normal sa kanya. And that was a good read for him. Si Sahonia really denying him, pero nagawa niya ng paraan.
Jimmy Reyes double-teamed again. Kuldora. And that's going to be 2 free throws for Ismael Miles Kuldora. Medyo tumingin pa si Sean.
Oh, very patient.
On that flyby.
Alam niya na nung nakuha niya yung separation, hahabulin talaga siya ni Sahonia.
Kuldora, second season for the Red Lions. Good on the second free throw.
And now itong San Beda applying full court press. Maybe just to slow down itong execution ng JRU kasi medyo nasasaktan talaga sila.
Garupil. Garupil against Reyes. Garupil, wow! Walang takot.
That was a good defense by Reyes, but better offense by Garupil. He was right in front of Garupil, pero nagawa niya ng paraan yun.
Lina, dinoble team. Edule. That's traveling. What a stop by the heavy bombers. I remember the debut of J. Steven Garupil was also against San Beda, but he was playing for the Letran Knights.
That was a strong attack for him. And if you're a player from Letran, alam mo na yan na matingin talaga maglaro.
At hindi nawala yung tapak. He balled out during his first San Beda Letran game, I remember. Salvador. And Salvador fearless.
I can actually see a lot of similarities sa laro natong ni Salvador and ni Argente. The way na basahin nila yung sitwasyon, the way na magkuha sila ng separation, yung reads nila, halos pareho eh.
Tsaka walang takot sa mga mata ni Sean Salvador. You can see that he wants to let everybody know that they're here to compete and not just lay down against a highly touted, deep, much talked about San Beda squad. Lalaban sila.
Tsaka hindi siya mabilis, hindi niya tinatry yung overpower yung mga defenders niya. Inuutakan niya lang talaga, dinadaan niya sa skills and sa reads.
Back to Bismarck. Kuldora. Natapikan. Edule gets it to Sahonia. Sahonia could not finish with the left hand. Balik ang bola sa JRU.
And Bismarck Lina had a good position down low for that rebound. But there were 4 JRU guys fighting for that rebound kaya hindi niya nakuha yun.
Salvador. Garupil. Garupil off the glass. Composed. Under pressure.
It really amazes me na kung gaano kapasensya itong JRU kasi knowing how young this team is, pasensya nila, very impressive eh.
Buldora. Misfiring. Nigel. Sahonya for 3. And Buldora, second opportunity, draws a foul. Babalik sa linya si Ismael Buldora and Jonty Miller. Let's see who's he going to come in for, because he was looking at Coach Yuri and assistant coach Dre Santos. So si Brian ang papalitan ni Jonty.
Yes, I think he was supposed to come in for Buldora, but Buldora is shooting the free throws, and I think San Beda really needs Jonty Miller to come in already.
Yeah.
That's why he got Brian Sonia instead.
You would think that the instruction for Jonty is it's go time.
just get whoever you can. Just come in, just go inside the game.
It's go time. Kailangan ka na dito. Do your thing. JRU has been doing their thing as a collective unit.
You're right. No, if you look at the stats, there's really nobody standing out there. It's just the whole squad working together.
Wow. Nakalusot pa yun.
And itong JRU connecting on those outside shots and perimeter shots. Pero that time, pumoste pa yung JRU.
So we have a timeout. Vince Sarmiento will shoot 2 when we return. JRU at one point in this game was up by 9, 27-18. Right now, 51-44. And I'm sure the players appreciate the community, yung mga supporters nila na nandito ngayon on this Friday. We're in week number 2 now of NCAA season 101. Everybody looking at the state of the art.
Dito sa laki ng cube natin.
They upgraded that this year, and the same company na gumawa ng cube sa Crypto.com Arena, they brought it here to the Philippines, and all of us sports fans get to experience it here at the Mall of Asia Arena.
And I think itong JRU squad na to knows that. Kaya hindi nila sinasayang yung opportunity nila na maglaro dito ngayon.
Gonzalez pulls up. Nigel Gonzalez.
That was a good shot by Gonzalez, but I think that's the shot JRU wants to give up for San Beda. Kasi naka-drop lang talaga yung handling nila sa ball screen. So I really think that's a shot they could live with.
Lina trying to save it. Gonzalez. Can he complete the steal? Gonzalez, yes he does. What effort by Nigel Gonzalez. And those are the types of plays, Renzo, that can get you back in the game.
Well, I was about to say na puro positive yung aambag nito ni Gonzalez para sa San Beda on defense and on offense.
Cherry on top sana kung na-convert ni Miller yung tira na yun. Kaya lang, it was short. Triple. A attempt from the corner does not work. Kuldora getting some extended playing time here. Kuldora loses the handle. Pero mananatili ang bola sa mga Bedista.
Nakakatuwang panoorin yung JRU kasi wala silang pakialam kung sino yung match-up nila. Especially on defense. Wala silang pakialam kung sino yung match-up nila, kung mas malaki sa kanila. They're really gonna defend whoever's in front of them.
Miller. Look at the defense. Ayaw patanggapin si John T. A great job by Herrera to really make things difficult for John T.
And what about the challenge nung mga help defense doon kay Bismarck na alam naman natin kanina pa nagdo-dominate sa paint. Pero that time, na-force nila yung miss kay Bismarck.
Garubin. Herrera. Back to Steven J. Garubin. Garubin on the drive. Too strong off the glass. It's San Beda basketball. Gonzalez to Bismarck. Garubin on the recovery.
That was a good read and good pass for Gonzalez. Pero ito nga si Garubin nanggaling pa sa kabilang side ng court for that deflection.
Salvador, big time basket over his former teammate, Nigel Gonzalez.
That was heavily contested, but katulad ng kanina pa natin sinasabi, walang makialam itong si Salvador.
Sean Salvador with 15 points. Sean Salvador, he's been fearless today. This is a career high for him. Miller has to shoot. And JRU will enter the fourth quarter, re-establishing their biggest lead of the game at 9. Wow. Fourth quarter when we return. You're watching our live coverage of NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. So here is the situation. Coach Danny Epondulan and his GRU, Heavy Bombers, have created a 9-point cushion coming into the fourth. But 9 points in the NCAA with an entire quarter to go is not safe at all.
Especially if you're going up against San Beda, who we know is a winner. Alam na kung paano manalo. You really have to finish this game strong. Talking about JRU.
And now we see a little bit more aggressiveness from John T. Miller. Hindi na namasa. Yan na. And now we're starting to see Miller talk. He's talking. He's more hyped. This is the Miller that we were seeing against Letran.
Yes, and if you want to steal this win from JRU, this is the time for Miller to step up for San Beda.
As they say in a lot of sports with that familiar last name, it's Miller time.
Right. That's against 3 guys. But still managing to to make that shot.
Coming off that 22-point outing against Letran. Sahonya. Oh, ayan na. Brian Sahonya. Like a bull. Just running over his defender. Fumiflex na itong mga bedista.
Well, if you're Brian Sahonya, you really need to set the tempo itong start ng fourth quarter na to. Especially na tinatanggap niya na nga yung leadership role na yun. So kailangan sa kanya mag-start to.
Magkasabay na si Brian tsaka si Janty.
And for JRU, binalik na rin itong si Argente.
And Lozano is called for a foul as Jimmy Reyes found Zede Dule on that alley-oop opportunity.
And I mentioned this earlier, I really think Etule is someone that Beda could really go to kasi sobrang laki niya rin talaga compared dun sa mga 4 guys ng itong JRU.
Makibalita muna tayo. Ano ba nangyayari dyan? Let's go to Flo Del Agua.
Right now, it is SOS for the Heavy Bombers, and I don't just mean a call for help in order to close this game to their favor. I also mean their game plan being transformed into SOS. Sean into Shan, with Argente being guarded heavily in the past 3 quarters. The offense will be centered now on rookie Sean Salvador. Pero kanina sabi sa akin ni Sean, despite being a younger player, alam ko kung ano ang role ko. Ginuma ko ng coaches not only to be ready, but to be unfazed. Will Sean Salvador prove that age is just a number? We'll find out. For now, back to you, Anton and Renzo.
Well, Sean Salvador has been JRU's leading man. 15 points, a career high. And against San Beda here at the Mall of Asia Arena, that tells you a lot about this young man.
You're right. Talagang alam natin na he's really up for the challenge. He's really willing to absorb pressure, especially sa mga ganito klaseng game.
Pero dito, Renzo, sa pagsisimula ng fourth quarter, majority of the shot attempts coming from either Brian or Janty.
Yun na nga, yung dalawang leader nitong San Beda, talagang nagsistep up na for their team. Kasi ayaw naman talaga nila na ibigay itong panalo na to sa JRU ng basta-basta lang.
Janty and Brian, the 2 leading scorers of San Beda in the first 2 outings of the squad here in season 101.
And if you're JRU naman, talagang hindi ka pwedeng bigla na lang magre-relax dito kasi hindi pa to tapos. And I can speak of experience na talagang kahit gaano kalamang mo sa San Beda, hanggat hindi pa nagpa-final buzzer, hindi ka pa safe dyan.
Garupil pulls up, in and out. Sahonya is running. He sees Miller on his right. Sahonya drives to his left. Brian Sahonya is leading the charge.
And this is something also na JRU can't do. Hindi sila pwedeng bigla na lang mag-isolation dito. They have to go back to what's working for them. They have to execute and be patient with their offense.
Sean Argente. They need that SOS that Flo was talking about. What if late in this game ipagsabay yung dalawang Sean? Si Sean at si Sean.
Well, hindi na ako magugulat if in the last maybe 3 minutes magsasabay na yung dalawang Sean na yan. Kasi with the pressure na binibigay nitong San Beda, Coach Nani would really need all the ball handlers na meron siya sa kanyang squad.
Fans, passionate fans starting to get into it here at the Mall of Asia Arena as Herrera is about to shoot these free throws. Silipin natin dito. So Herrera breaks free and they feel that it was an offensive foul on Herrera as Jimmy Reyes planted his feet.
Well, I think that was the same call they made on the previous play on Sahonya. na I think someone from the GRU squad draw a charge din on Sahonya pero blocking yung tinawag. So I think they're just being consistent with the calls.
Second free throw para kay Herrera. You know, I think, and you should know this, Renzo, iba yung naglalaro ka sa Phil Oil at sa mas malaking venue katulad ng Mall of Asia Arena.
Oo, iba yung atmosphere kasi dito eh. Parang automatic if you're playing on a bigger coliseum or bigger court, parang mas malaki rin yung at stake eh.
And also like the acoustics are different. When players are on the free throw line, the drums aren't heard as much as when you're in Phil Oil. So, mas naririnig mo yung mga sinisigaw ng mga fans.
Yes, tsaka yung nakikita mo sa ring, nakikita mo kung gaano kalawak yung... So medyo, pag hindi ka talaga sanay, malulula ka dyan. And if hindi ka sobrang nakafocus, talagang mawawala ka eh.
Sahonya sinks the free throw. 2-point lead for JRU. The lead was 9 to start the quarter, and it has been erased. Burado na naman ng JRU.
And San Beda just being San Beda, really doing everything, really doing it perfectly on the defensive end and offensive end.
An 8-1 start for the Red Lions. Sahonya has been at the center of this attack. Brian puts it up. Wild shot. Apologizing to the bench, Lozano comes up with the rebound.
And one more thing for JRU, they can't attack that basket and just expect na yung referees would call a foul.
Sarmiento! Wow! Ankle breaker. Celso.
And as soon as I said that, they really have to attack that basket with purpose as well. They just can't go attack that paint area and ask for fouls.
Miller, difficult shot. And Ivan Panapanaan with the rebound. Oh, what JRU is doing right now is inspiring. Ito yung defensive stop ni John T. Miller finding Reyes, and then Sarmiento making Celso fall.
I want to go back to what you said na very inspiring itong ginagawa ng JRU because they're up against a very veteran team and yung history na meron itong San Beda, we all know what that is. Pero composed sila. They're just out here competing, trying to get this win over San Beda.
And referee spots a foul on Sahonya.
Nigel Gonzalez coming in for adjustment.
And you can really see and you can really feel na yung pressure tumaas agad para dito sa San Beda as soon as nag-start yung fourth quarter.
John T. Miller taken out of the game.
And ito na yung hinihingi natin for JRU, nagsabay na yung dalawang Sean.
Triple from the corner. Lozano overshooting that one. Nigel. Jimmy Reyes. Reyes on the fadeaway is blocked by Panapanaan. Reyes against Lozano now. Reyes on the fadeaway. Celso offensive rebound. Celso is smothered. Sarmiento.
Grabe yung disiplina ng JRU. Even with Celso getting that offensive rebound, talaga nakataas lang yung mga kamay nila to challenge Celso.
Look at this block right here. A two-handed block from behind by Sarmiento. Oh. And yung momentum ni Celso forced his right elbow Straight to the face of Ivan Panapanaan. Oh, actually, it wasn't the elbow. It was part of the forearm.
But I don't think there was an intent to hurt because that was really just the motion of him going down. And the fact that he wasn't looking, I don't think he really intended to hurt.
Our referee is reviewing it. And Panapanaan still on the floor. Well, Celso is not a small man. So, mabigat yon.
And plus the momentum of Celso from the jump going down, yun yung nakadagdag pa.
An unsportsmanlike foul called on Joe Celso.
Apparently, foul was upgraded to unsportsmanlike.
This is huge.
Yes, but regarding the intent, I think meron kasing mga adjustments na right now with the unsportsmanlike foul. So hindi porket tinawag na unsportsmanlike foul, ibig sabihin intention na ni Celso to hurt. Meron mga criteria na ngayon na I think the call was excessive contact lang. Na they should really call unsportsmanlike foul pero no intention to hurt.
So now, Panapanaan is getting his head checked as he's getting iced right now on the bench as Joe Celso returns to the bench. Bismarck Lina comes in for him. May sumigaw, walang sakitan. Yun yung sinasabi ko na you hear the drums less in a bigger venue. You hear the voices more.
So merong sixth man yung both teams natin.
And when you can hear what the fans are saying, sometimes it gets to your head, right?
Yes, lalo kapag ikaw pa yung nagkamali, naririnig mo talaga.
Herrera missing on the first free throw. It doesn't help na sa San Beda side pa siya tumitira.
Oh.
The free throws. Dalawang mintes, Renzo.
And very familiar ako dyan sa fans ng San Beda na yan ever since high school when I was still playing for San Sebastian Golden Staglets. Very familiar ako sa fans ng San Beda na yan. Talagang yung pag-cheer nila for their team, makaka-distract talaga for you.
JRU failing to take advantage of a golden opportunity. Argente, long ball. Lina with the board.
That was a good blitz action for Lina. Talagang hindi na nila binibigyan ng look itong si Argente.
Here's the set play for Bismarck. Bismarck. And that's going to be another free throw. Bismarck Lina has been a beast. Nasa ball. Itong si Sarmiento. So malinaw, kumonekta yung elbow ni Bismarck Lina, but the referees will review it again. Bismarck Lina checking on Sarmiento.
Yes, I think they're gonna review if this is within the cylinder of Bismarck Lina.
So just a regular foul, like we initially thought. It was just part of the motion of Bismarck Lina.
Just like I said earlier, I think it's within his cylinder as the offensive guy. Hindi naman niya nilawet or nilabas yung siko niya. Kaya hindi natawag yung offensive foul. But nonetheless, masakit yun para kay Sarmiento because it was right in his jaw.
So that's two players now on the bench due to injuries, shots to the head.
And those
Bonus
two guys are
free throw
playing
for
big
Bismarck Lina.
for JRU. So this is going to be a big development for them. But this is also an opportunity for the other guys to show up in this very crucial moment of the game.
San Beda has outscored JRU 10-3 in this period. Actually make that 12-3. Now 13-3. And they have taken the lead.
And ito yung minimension natin with San Beda na nakakatakot for them. It doesn't matter kung gaano kalaki yung lamang mo sa kanila. As soon as they start playing, talagang makakabalik at makakabalik sila.
Salvador. Lorenaria. Steps back. Lorenaria. And now JRU unable to connect. San Beda with that suffocating defense.
Oh, good one-on-one defense for San Beda.
And again, they go down low to the big man. The beast, Bismarck Lina. He has been unstoppable today. Binasik ni Bismarck.
Oh, the pass was a little too late pa nga, pero Bismarck Lina very patient. Even alam niya na mismatch na doon, he still stayed very patient, kaya nakakuha siya ng end one that time.
Points in the game for Bismarck Lina. And he completes another three-point play.
I think they're gonna cancel out the free throw because Bismarck Lina went in.
And Coach Yuri is saying they should still count it.
I think it was Bismarck Lina who committed the violation. That's why they're canceling out the free throw.
It looks like they're going to review it kung pumasok si Bismarck Lina. Siya rin yung free throw shooter eh.
Oh, kasi I think the rule is kailangan tumama muna sa ring yung bola bago pwedeng pumasok yung free throw shooter.
Well,
and the fans of San Beda helping out the referees.
Yeah, well, zoom. Eto. Ayun, tumama muna. So, good eye by Coach Yuri and his coaching staff.
It was really too close and I'm really glad na ito yung trabaho natin, hindi yung sa referee side.
Argente. Can he come alive for JRU? Argente. Wild shot. San Beda forcing JRU into tough shots in their past 3 possessions, Renzo.
I think Sean Argente and the whole JRU squad is really having problems with San Beda switching on the pick and rolls.
Sahonia makes Argente fall down. Missing. Argente shoots over Miller. No. Lorenaria, great patience.
And that's a shot that Argente really takes, but good thing Lorenaria was there for that offensive rebound.
Miller on the drive. Miller wanted to slam it over the defender. But that's a stop for JRU. Argente off the glass. No. Sorry miss for Sean Argente. Look out. It's Nigel Gonzalez finding Bismarck Lina.
I really love how Nigel Gonzalez runs the show for San Beda. Talagang alam niya when to set up a play and when to run.
This was that posterization attempt by John T. Miller. That would have been something.
And just like what you said earlier, even if he missed the shot, it's really nice to look at it.
Especially with that angle. That vantage point by our cameraman. Oh, Lina missing on the first free throw. Baka nakakaramdam na ng pagod. Itong si Bismarck Lina. (3 minutes and 11 seconds remaining here. Second free throw for Bis. Oh, he misses both, leaving the door slightly open for JRU. Garupil calling the play. Garupil to Salvador. Lorenaria. Pinoy step, nowhere to go. Lozano picks it up and scores!
I think JRU had nowhere to go that time. Pero itong si Lozano, just very patient down low. Talagang inantay niya lang kung saan mapupunta yung bola and just never gave up getting that end one.
JRU like a stubborn stain on a white shirt. It just won't go away.
Kapag akala mo magkakamali na sila, laging merong isang play na mag-turn nung situation eh.
And Lozano completes the three-point play. 63-61. Chanti loses control. Heavy Bombers are running. Lorenaria. Wow! Parang nabitawan ni Lorenaria pero hinigop ng ring. He's smiling. He's smiling. He knows there was a little bit of luck involved.
Lorenaria with a good defensive play and finishing off that fast break.
Ang ganda din nun. Nigel Gonzalez stepping through.
But again, the presence of Nigel Gonzalez, his full control with San Beda's offense. Very impressive for him.
Lorenaria. Salvador. And that is a moving screen. As we cross the final 2 minutes, the 2-minute mark of this fourth period. Ayun o, parang nabitawan ni Lorenaria. But just enough of his fingertips touching that leather to kiss it off the glass. And ito naman yung mabilis na pambawi ni Nigel Gonzalez.
And the control of Nigel Gonzalez, orchestrating the offense of San Beda really well and knowing when to attack and when to pass.
Gonzalez, 3 for 3. Lozano with a rebound.
And it's really nice to see Panapanaan coming back into the game.
No Sean Argente on the floor. The ball is with Sean Salvador. Salvador against Etule. Salvador falls down. He's calling for a foul. And now Coach Yuri Escueta calls a timeout with 1 minute and 22 seconds remaining in the fourth. So, this is the third game of JRU, and all their games so far, Renzo, have gone down to the wire.
You're right, yung last game nila against EAC, maraming veterans yung EAC, pero up to the last second, hindi na-decide kung sino yung mananalo eh. So, itong performance ng JRU so far, I think I speak on behalf of all the basketball fans na talagang very impressive yung ginagawa ng JRU right now.
Even though it's been a long time since they've reached the Final Four, hindi mo na pwede sabihin na pag nakita mo ang JRU sa schedule, sure win. No, lalaban yan.
And I think this is the youngest lineup they've had in years. Kasi wala nang natira dito sa mga, at least sa batch ko, wala nang natira dito.
Let's see what San Beda will do. Gonzalez has the basketball. He gets into Sahonia. Sahonia, quick drive, decides to pull the ball back out. 6 on the shot clock. Sahonia gets into Celso. Back to Brian. Brian launches from the outside. Brian Sahonia with a clutch triple.
And he wanted that. Nakita naman natin, paglabas pa lang nila ng timeout, you can see it in his face na ready talaga siya to take that crucial shot for San Beda.
Lorenaria. Turnover again for JRU. Back-to-back turnovers. Gonzalez. Gonzalez to Brian. Brian wants it. Brian shoots it. Misses. Gonzalez with the offensive rebound.
And again, Gonzalez, big rebound for San Beda.
Gonzalez. Endule. No go. It is JRU basketball with a chance to win it right here. Salvador for 3. Miller with the rebound. Sean Salvador saw daylight, saw a golden opportunity.
Well, that was a good shot for Salvador, but I think it was early in the clock.
Well, we know Salvador, Renzo, is a shooter. He has that mindset of, if I'm open, I will take it. Sahonia, though, what guts. Down 2. Shot clock winding down. Sahonia pulling up from the right corner and draining it to give San Beda the lead.
And that was the difficulty of that shot because Sahonia is right-handed and it was going to his right. So that's really hard, taking that three-pointer.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second here. It is a 2 and not a 3. Yung tira ni Brian Sahonia.
But the thing is, JRU already committed the foul, so San Beda has 2 free throws right now.
Oh, this changes things.
Well, that would have been a different story if JRU already known na 2-pointer lang yung tira ni Sahonia.
So with that, good on our referees to review it. Mas okay nang nakita nila yon rather than, the game continued without not seeing that because it was clearly on the line. It was clearly a 2. Brian's foot was on the line.
You're right, and the referees had no chance to review that because the ball was live.
Oo. Imagine kung hindi na foul itong si Jonty. And Jonty Miller, ice in his veins.
And I also think na si Salvador hindi titira yon kung alam niyang tie.
Coach Yuri Escueta in disbelief it is going to be JRU basketball with 11.5 seconds to go here in regulation. .5 seconds to go. JRU has possession of the basketball. Sun Beda up 66 to 65. Now, Renzo, in the previous possessions of JRU, Sean Argente was on the bench. Lorenaria turned the ball over. Salvador turned the ball over. Ang tanong dito, kanino pupunta si Coach Danny Epondulan?
I think you should still go to Sean Argente kasi siya yung may alam ng mga ganitong sitwasyon eh. With their lineup right now, siya na yung veteran eh. So I really think Coach Nani should go to Sean, at least involve him to what they're gonna run for this play. Not necessarily na siya yung titira, at least siya yung magke-create for his team.
Well, based on the way the players were seated, Sean Argente was there. So mukhang papasok si Sean Argente. And yes, Argente now back on the floor along with Garupil, Lorenaria, Lozano, and Salvador. It is a small ball lineup for JRU. Here we go. JRU with a chance to win it. 11.5 seconds to go. Argente. Lorenaria. Clock is winding down. Lorenaria on the attack. Lorenaria gives the lead to JRU. Timeout, Sun Beda. The blow-by Alan Lorenaria Jr.
Well, we've been talking about Sean Argente and Sean Salvador, but how about Lorenaria breaking down his defender, going for that layup?
A burst of speed by Alan Lorenaria Jr. As soon as the big man switched on him, he knew exactly what to do.
Well, I believe that was the right guy to attack. I think it was Etule. Kasi yung defense nitong mga guards ng Sun Beda is really on point the whole game. So I think JRU had nowhere to go that time, pero nagawan pa ng paraan ni Lorenaria.
JRU with an opportunity to slay the beast. Now, Renzo, nakascore ang JRU. Ano yung nakikita mong posibleng mangyari dito para sa kupunan ni Coach Yuri Escueta?
I think the best play for them right now is to run something that would open up John T. Miller or Brian Sahonia and maybe get a slip for Bismarck Lina down low. Something quick because this is 2.1 seconds. They really can't afford to get a pick and roll or maybe a one dribble pull-up will do. But I think this really has to be something quick.
Here we go. Nigel Gonzalez will throw the ball in play. You have Lina, Sahonia, Etule, and Jonty Miller. Gonzalez looking for Sahonia. Sahonia for the win. No! JRU stuns Sun Beda here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Alan Lorenaria Jr., the hero for Coach Nani Epondulan.
And we've been talking about the offense of JRU. But how about finishing off this game? Getting the win against Sun Beda by a defensive stop. Simply amazing for the JRU Heavy Bombers.
News flash. The JRU Heavy Bombers are a problem. Nani Epondulan. He has worked his magic for JRU.
And I tell you, Anton, I know Coach Nani he's really smart and he really knows what he's doing.
Sean Salvador, 15 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and the steal. What a game for the young man.
Sean Salvador and Sean Argente, that duo is really the problem for San Beda the entire game. And during the pregame, we were talking about those guys and we were asking, how about the other guys? How are they going to contribute in this game? And they answered us, Anton.
JRU stunning The San Beda University Red Lions here at the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. The final score 67-66. Alan Lorenaria Jr. with a game-winning layup. We'll take a break, and when we return, makakausap namin ni Renzo Navarro, ang winning coach na si Coach Nani Epondulan. JRU stunning the San Beda Red Lions dito sa dulo ng ating pangalawang laban on this Friday. 67-66 the final score. The Heavy Bombers improved to 2-1. San Beda, their record in Group B now also 2-1. Anton Rojas po kasama si Renzo Navarro, and we are with the new coach of JRU and of course one-time MVP back in NCAA Season 77, Coach Nani Epondulan. Renzo, ibibigay ko sa iyo ang unang tanong dahil player ka dati ni Coach Nani.
Coach, itong win mo against San Beda, alam natin kung gaano kalakas itong San Beda, yung history nila. Gaano kalaking panalo to para sa team mo and sa JRU community?
Well, with regards sa moral boost, talagang napakalaking to para bigyan ng kumpiyansa yung team namin. And yun nga, na-prove ko pa rin sa mga players ko ngayon na kung hindi sila bibitaw doon sa sistema na nirara namin, malaki yung chance na may marating kami this season.
Coach Nani, 12 rookies, total revamp. Nakatingin kami ni Renzo sa stat sheet at halftime. Lamang plus 11 sa rebounding ang San Beda. Kita naman, just on the eye test, Coach, mas malaki ang mga bedista. But your team does not lack in heart and hustle. Paano mo na-instill yung ganong klaseng mindset na every game laban talaga?
Well, lagi namin i-reiterate sa kanila every practice na mas malaki man sila, mas athletic man sila, maliit kami pero dapat yung puso namin mas malaki. So yun yung lagi namin inaano sa kanila na dapat every possession you give your 100% kasi hindi natin alam kung pagkatapos ng laro, mag-what if ba tayo kung ginawa natin ito dapat o dapat ginawa natin ito, dapat nanalo tayo. Bakit tayo magsisisi pa sa uli? Kung yung kapalaran, hawak pa natin sa una pa lang.
Coach, buong game, napakaganda ng start nyo. Early lead for you guys. Tapos bumalik itong San Beda hanggang nung last play, dikit na dikit. Anong sinabi mo sa mga players mo na very young lineup pero composed na composed buong laro?
Yes, yun nga. Sabi ko lang sa kanila na yun nga, yung nag-pay off na yung ginawa naming preparation ng preseason. Kasi alam naman namin na since young yung core namin, yung mentality, yung mental toughness, and then yung kailangan naming i-work on, and at the same time yung physicality. kanina nung second half, medyo pinisel kami ng San Beda kaya nawala yung flow ng offense namin. Pero I'm so proud of the players na at least na ano nila na overcome nila yan.
Coach Nani, you had possession of the basketball with over 11 seconds to go. Chance to win it down by 1. Nag-uusap kami ni Renzo dito. Kanino kaya pupunta si Coach Nani Epondulan? Will you go Sean Argente? Will you go Sean Salvador? Alan Lorenaria Jr. napunta ang play. Sa kanya ba talaga ang play or siya na mismo nag-decide na, oy, malaki yung nag-switch sa akin, ida-drive ko na?
Well, actually the play is for Argente.
Okay.
Pero yun nga, napakahigpit ng depensa ng San Beda na binigay kay Argente. So, hindi may pasa ni Lorenaria. And knowing Lorenaria, he's been a may player sa Mapua before. I know him naman na talaga hindi siya nagbabackdown sa mga ganong klaseng sitwasyon. Kaya nga siya yung nasa loob ng endgame. So, I'm very proud of him na yun nga, na nagawa niya yung tamang decision para manalo kami this game.
May 20 years old, Renzo, pero napakatapang. Ito yung game winner ni Alan. You can see the celebration.
Yeah. Actually, even me, medyo hindi pa rin ako makapaniwala kasi syempre, alam naman natin kung ano yung klase ng lineup na binuo ng San Beda ngayon. So, kami, dito lang kami nag-scout, pero still NCAA pa rin. NCAA, most of my rookies kasi from NCAA. Kaya hindi na rin sila bago sa export.
So like you, Coach, homegrown.
Yeah.
And it's always nice to see somebody, Coach, na whose roots are dito talaga sa NCAA. You yourself, a former player, former MVP, long-time assistant coach, now you're head coach. Coach, pwede mo nang batiin lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa'yo, lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa JRU?
Well, first, syempre, tinataas ko muna kay Lord lahat ng biyaya, lahat ng blessings na natatanggap ng team namin. Second is yung sa JRU community and sa mga taga Mandaluyong and taga sa Inundayan, Southern Leyte. And also to my family. Thank you.
Coach Nani Epondulan, victorious here today.
Thank you very much.
May nahuling malaking isda. Itong San Beda. 2-1 na ang Jose Rizal University Heavy Bombers. Group B, we will take a short break and be back with more interviews dito sa pagpapatuloy ng ating coverage ng NCAA Season 101. Mga kapuso, nagpapatuloy ang ating post-game coverage dito sa Mall of Asia Arena sa lungsod ng Pasay. Again, nagtagumpay ang JRU kontra San Beda, 67-66. Napag-usapan natin yung napakabatang lineup ni Coach Nani Epondulan, Alan Lorenaria Jr., 20 years old, hitting the game winner. Mas bata yung katabi natin ngayon, Renzo, 19 years old rookie, Sean Salvador. Career high 15 points. Sean, kamusta naman yung feeling? Nanalo kayo kontra sa mga bedista.
Okay naman po. Masaya syempre kasi nilulook up namin talaga yun eh. Kasi parang sila talaga yung parang malakas ngayon season 101. Pero sa training pa lang sinabi namin na kaya natin to. Nothing is impossible pag ginawa natin ang trabaho at yung work hard namin.
Alam nga natin, Sean, na napakabata nung lineup nyo and kayong dalawa ni Sean Argente, yung parang pinaka ball handler na dyan eh. Paano mo tinatanggap yung role na yun bilang isang rookie, bilang nakababata dyan sa team mo? Paano mo tinatanggap yung role na yun na ikaw yung ball handler, ikaw yung go-to guy ng team mo?
Yung sinasabi lang ni Coach Nani na yung kumpiyansa na binibigay niya sa akin everyday, simula juniors pa lang, hindi na parang bago. Kumbaga, matagal na kami magkakakilala na Coach Nani, yung tiwala na binigay sa akin ni Coach Nani. Kaya idol ko rin si Arente Idol ko rin yun Kaya tinitingnan ko siya sa training ngayon, yung sa mga scrimmage namin. Kaya ginagaya ko yung ano niya, kung ano, mas madedevelop ko pa. Yun po.
Yung Nigel Gonzalez, idol mo ba? Kasi tinitirahan mo kanina
Idol yun. Teammate ko yun dati, season 98. Idol yun.
First time ka namin i-cover, magkakasama kayo, Nigel Gonzalez, and of course, Sean Salvador sa Mapua in high school. Kinanahan ka ba? Ano ba yung effect knowing that you're playing with a guy that you used to go to war with, pero ngayon, syempre, iba na yung storya.
Yung pa rin, sa court, syempre, magkalaban pa din kami, pero paglabas ng court, magkapatid pa din kami ni Nigel. May dugo pa rin kaming Mapua Red Robins, kahit pa paano. Ano pa rin yung brothers?
Ang sarap, ano? Knowing where you came from, ikaw, Renzo, batang NCAA ka rin. And it's nice to see na ganyan yung ugali ni Sean Salvador, na hindi na nakakalimutan yung mga pinagdaanan niya even with his former teammates.
Well, tama talaga yun. Healthy competition talaga sa mga former teammates mo. And Sean, sa pagkatapos ng malaking panalo na yun, ano pa yung mga aasahan namin sa inyong duo ni Sean Argente and sa buong JRU squad?
Siyempre, mas hihigitan pa namin kung ano yung pinapakita namin ngayong laban namin. Siyempre, mas marami pa kami ipapakita na maganda laban sa mga ibang teams.
Sabi nga ni Flo, our courtside reporter, SOS tandem Sean and Sean. Diba? Argente and Salvador. Sean, pwede mo nang batiin lahat ng mga nanonood sa'yo ngayon.
Binabati ko po yung family ko po, si Mama Ibab, Tatay Dondon, and kapatid ko po si Andrea Salvador, si Nanay Luz, pati yung mga family ko sa Montalban, Rizal, at sila Ate Jelay, pati si Ate, and yung mga friends ko po sa Montalban, pati yung mga teammates ko po, and yung JRU community. Nagpapasalamat po ako sa pagsuporta po sa amin. Ilan po.
Yeah. First of many, for sure, player of the game honors para kay Sean Salvador. Sean,
thank you po.
Good to see you again, and congratulations on the big win today, Sean Salvador, our player of the game. Team high 15 points para sa kanyang kupunan. Now we go to Flo Del Agua, nakasama si Justin Lozano.
Salamat, Anton and Renzo. Alam mo, itong katabi ko sumasabay yata sa uso ng NCAA Season 101 ngayon. Yung players na kala mo tahimik lang, kala mo walang kaangas-angas, pero pagdating sa loob ng court, nagpa-perform. Justin, congratulations on this big win. Nung unang game yun na nanalo kayo against Letran, a big fish as well. Sabi mo nun sa interview, parang hindi mo nga inakala na mananalo kayo But now, you did it second time around. Natalo nyo ang San Beda. Nung first year mo dito sa NCAA last season, hindi ka nanalo ng isang game sa San Beda. Ngayon, gaano kasarap sa pakiramdam that you got this win today?
Para sa akin naman, yung panalo namin ngayon sa Beda ay napaka-special sa amin. Siyempre, yun yung mga last pass, yung few seasons na yun yan, hindi kami nananalo sa Beda. At ibang-iba yung panalo ngayon parang hindi siya yung panalo nung katulad sa Letran, yung parang hindi namin in-expect. Ngayon, pinagtrabahuan namin at yun, nakuha namin.
Justin, bukod sa ibang-iba yung panalo, ngayong season parang ibang-iba ka na din Alam mo ba, the past 3 games, you've been consistently scoring double digits for the Heavy Bombers. Ito bang reintroduction mo dito sa Season 101, saan mo hinuhugot?
Yung pinaghugutan ko po, yung family ko po, yun. Pati parang inisip ko lang po na iba na po yung role ko po ngayon na yun po.
Justin, pag-usapan naman natin, technically yung nangyari during the second half. Yung San Beda, binantayan ka nila pagdating ng second half kasi hindi nila inakala nakakascore ka rin pala from the 3-point line. And nakwento mo nga sa akin, nung binalik ka during the 5-minute mark, small forward o 3 talaga ang original mong position, pero nung sinabay ka kay Lorenaria, naging 4, and during the final stretch, naging 5. So technically, in a span of 5 minutes, 3, 4, 5, in-explore mo lahat. Gaano ka-challenging yun for you at gaano ka gandang measure sa skills mo this season?
Sa totoo lang po, nakaka-challenge po Siyempre, iba't ibang role po yung tinatrabaho ko. Pero thankful po kay Coach Nani na this pre-season, yung mga ensayo po namin na niready po niya ako sa mga ganong scenario po.
Justin, huling katanungan para sa'yo kanina during the pregame, nung nagkakwentuhan tayo, sabi mo, dapat sophomore ka pa lang ngayon, medyo relax pa lang, medyo bata pa, pero biglaan naging veteran, naging leader. Kamusta yung experience na bigla kang binigyan ng ganitong kabigat na role, ganitong kalaking role, pero ngayon sa nakita mo sa performance mo kanina, nagagampanan mo naman ng husto?
Una po, syempre, nakaka-pressure po. Ang dami ko pong iniisip na kung kaya ko po ba talaga. At yun po, lumabas naman po na kaya naman po. Tuloy-tuloy lang po.
At wala rin kaming kaduda-duda sa'yo, Justin. Today, pinatunayan mo yan. Kanina sabi mo, family mo ang pinaguhugutan mo ng lakas ng loob. This is your chance na batian, pasalamatan sila.
Binabati ko po yung family ko po na nanonood dito, si mama, si papa, si ate, at si kuya. At sa Hoyas basketball team, sa D-basketball kay Joby, and dito, tsaka yung mga kaklase ko po sa JRU at buong JRU community po.
Maraming salamat, Justin, and congratulations again for this massive win for the Heavy Bombers. Anton, napaka-humble ng kausap natin. Parang meron pang gagawing extra special sa next game nila. Pero bago yan, balik muna sa inyo, gentlemen.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. These kids were raised well, 20 years old. Renzo, nagugulat ako tuwing nakikita ko yung profile ng mga bata, and they're this young but they're very respectful, they're very humble, and of course they know what they're talking about. Yung system, yung the way they carry themselves na nai-impart ng kanilang mga coaches, they carry it with pride and honor.
And I know what you're feeling, na nagugulat nga tayo pareho kanina habang naglalaro sila na they're going up against Beda. Hindi sila nagpapa-intimidate. Talagang sila pa yung mas composed na team para sa hapon na to. And pagtingin natin ng lineup nila, ang babata.
So the future is looking bright for JRU. A very impressive start to their Season 101 campaign. We will take another break and back with more post-game coverage after a few. Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa loob ng Mall of Asia Arena sa lungsod ng Pasay. Silipin natin ang mga importanteng numero ng laban na to, which ended with 1 point, a solitary point separating the two teams, Renzo.
Again, hindi nga masyadong nagkakalayo, no? Yung field goal percentage nila halos pareho, same sila halos ng inattempt na tira, tapos nagkatalo lang talaga dun sa perimeter points na dun talaga kumukuha ng puntos etong Sean Argente pati Sean Salvador. So, yung rebounding, dikit na dikit lahat yan. Yung assist, dikit na dikit. Talagang dun lang sa perimeter points nagkatalo.
Renzo, it is game day number 7 today. Pero nagkaroon na tayo ng 2 overtime games this season and a lot of upsets as well. New stars emerging, and yun ang kagandahan ng collegiate sports. Every season, there's something new to enjoy.
Yes, yan yung maganda sa NCAA. Lalo pag hindi ka talaga nakatutok dito, magugulat ka na lang pagbukas mo ng television. Katulad ngayon, tinalo ng JRU, yung Beda. Naniniwala tayo na yung previous games ng Beda, very dominant fashion yung panalo nila. Tapos pagpasok nila dito sa game na to, yung JRU na batang-bata, kanina pa natin sinasabi, binigyan sila ng unang pagkatalo.
So this is the start of week number 2 already. Kaya sa puntong ito, balikan muna natin yung mga may init na kaganapan na nangyari sa week number 1 ng ating bagong tournament, NCAA Season 101. Welcome to a brand new era of collegiate hoops in the NCAA. Here's what went down in the first week of Season 101. On opening day,
Escamis. First basket of the season for Clint Escamis.
the defending champion Mapua Cardinals began their title defense against a resilient band of LPU Pirates that dragged them into double overtime. Clint Escamis and Cyril Gonzalez both had separate opportunities to win the game for MU. In the end, Lion Palingayan missed on a potential game-winning shot at the buzzer as LPU fell short in its upset bid. The champs won 90-89. In the second game,
Sahonia interfering, and he takes it all the way.
San Beda flexed their muscles against Benilde, winning 96-85 behind the combined 32 points of Brian Sahonia and rookie Jonty Miller. Noong Biyernes,
Goho Cruz gets the ball back. Mark Goho Cruz with a finish.
dinomina ng Perpetual ang San Sebastian 67-54. At pagkatapos nun, nakamit ng JRU ang kanilang unang panalo sa ilalim ng kanilang bagong head coach na si Nani Epondulan.
Here come the Heavy Bombers again. Garupe, no. Lorenaria, yes!
Pinataob ng Heavy Bombers ang Letran Knights 73-69. Noong Sabado naman, nasungkit ng Mapua ang kanilang ikalawang panalo matapos talunin ang Arellano 90-87.
That is Cuenca. Oh! Big time hit for Clint Escamis.
Nanguna si Clint Escamis sa atake ng Cardinals sa kanyang 29 points.
Omali, what a pass! What a delivery!
Nanalo rin nung araw na yon ang Benilde kontra EAC 74-63. Sa araw ng Linggo, pinatahimik ng Perpetual ang LPU 73-61.
Deep into the trenches, the final 2 minutes.
Habang nanaig ang San Beda kontra Letran sa una nilang pagharap ngayong season 68-58. Tuesday's game saw Arellano smash San Sebastian 82-66 as EAC recorded its first victory of the tournament at the expense of JRU 68-65. Finally, on Wednesday, Coach Olsen Racella's Perpetual Altas prevailed over Coach Randy Alcantara's Mapua Cardinals 75-65 to take the top spot in Group A with a 3-0 win-loss card.
I just told them that, we don't want a repeat of what happened last year.
In the game that followed, the Benilde Blazers outclassed the Letran Knights 95-80.
Omali, Sanchez, kaboom!
And that's what happened in Week 1. See you again next time as we go along for the ride here in NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Renzo, a lot of big-time performances we witnessed in that week number 1, but none bigger than the finals MVP of the previous year, Clint Escamis, who dropped a 29-piece in their second game against Arellano. And for that reason, and his leadership as well, Clint Escamis is our first power player of the week. Panoorin natin to.
And it is now official. After 33 long years, the Mapua Cardinals are once again champions of the NCAA.
For leading the Mapua Cardinals to their first NCAA championship in 33 years, the legacy of Clint Escamis was cemented in stone. It was a classic storybook ending.
Escamis, first basket of the season for Clint Escamis.
But just when we thought the hero was moving on to the next chapter, he decided to reopen the book. One Last Dance is the title of this encore.
On opening day, we saw the bravery and skill that made Clint Escamis a household name.
Kamay behind the back, out of control. Escamis picks it up. He has Pinoya to beat. Escamis went to the other side.
And in just his second game of the tournament, the Season 100 Finals MVP put on another legendary performance, scoring 29 points to once again lead Mapua to victory. The Cardinals are the defending champions of the league, and Clint Escamis is king. Therefore, it comes as no surprise that he is our first NCAA Power Player of the Week in Week 1 of NCAA Season 101.
Clint Escamis, Power Player of Week number 1, pero Perpetual nanalo against Mapua sa pagsisimula ng Week number 2. Things are about to get even more interesting. Tomorrow, Letran still looking for their first win of the season, Renzo, as they take on the EAC Generals. Kakagaling lang sa isang panalo kontra sa JRU. Nakakapanalo lang just a few moments ago against San Beda. And then, this should be a good one. Coach Olsen Rosella, sinabi niya, exciting ito para sa kanya at sa kanyang mga players. First time to play at the Mall of Asia Arena. Patrick Sleet and company will take on Maverick Vinoya and the Arellano University Chiefs. Bakbakang umatikabo. This is what we love, Renzo, about collegiate basketball.
You're right, hindi pa tayo tapos para sa linggo na to. Yung double overtime kanina, yung upset win ng JRU ngayon, simula pa lang yun. Halos pa simula pa lang. Hindi pa tayo tapos, meron pa tayong mga papanoorin na games.
Kaya naman mga kapuso, patuloy nilang ang inyong pagtutok at pagsuporta sa ating mga magigiting na manlalaro dito sa NCAA. We have a lot more in store for you guys as we go along this season. Renzo Navarro, thank you so much. Great job again on the panel, partner.
Thank you, Anton, and thank you to all the NCAA fans.
And thank you as well to our courtside reporter, Flo Del Agua. Thank you to our director, Direct Elmond Salvahan, and all of us from GMA Synergy. Once again, big win for the JRU Heavy Bombers as they take down the San Beda University Red Lions 67-66. We'll see you again tomorrow as we have another pair of exciting ball games still here at the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. Stay safe, everybody. Happy weekend. This is NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness.
Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama.
Grabador. Angel La Rosa coming in for Bill Grabador. 2 free throws, Prince Mallorca. Double lane violation resulting to a jump ball. Possession for the JRU Light Numbers. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Number 8, Andre Vadan, his first 3 on the red cards. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Seconds on the shot clock. Number 8, Andre Ugadan, his second. Juniors at 1. Coming in for Andre Ugadan. Joaquin Roales coming in for the Light Bombers. Seconds on the shot clock. Down number 13, Martin Mejia. Benedict Cover coming in for Martin Mejia. Benedict and Bayani for Christian Tamalesa. Coming in for Dwayne Donato. As it counts for Lexica Louis. Blocking foul, number 18, Jonas Aguan, his first. Bonus free throw for Lexica Louis. Jonas Aguan from Joaquin Wagan. Melvin Thailand coming in for Prince Mallorca. Miguel Estocapio coming in for the Light Bombers. in Wagon. Blocking foul, number 12, Lexi Nabuin. Justin Laksamana coming in for the Light Bombers. Seconds on the shot clock. Timeout, JRU Light Bombers. For unsportsmanlike behavior. At the end of the opening quarter, the score 14 for the JRU Light Bombers and 20 for the Sun Beda Red Cubs. second quarter. Basket counts for Joaquin Wagan. Taking foul, number 22, Kelian Taparan, his first one on the line bumpers. Bonus free throw for Joaquin Wagan. CJ Sanparao coming in for Kelian Taparan. Seconds on the shot clock. Mayorga coming in for Melvin Thailand. Christian Amanesa for Benedict Agbayani. CJ Sanparao. Maxi Galuing coming in for Joaquin Romanes. Martin Mejia for Benedict Topper. Alex Bonzarino for Jury Saduan. Seconds on the shot clock. Miguel Estocampo. Timeout, Beda, Red Coats. Bombers. 2 free throws of Martin Mejia. Along and versus Loki coming in for the Light Bombers. Bill Gravador and Dwayne Donato coming in for the Red Guards. Bill Gravador. San Buenaventura coming in for Martin Beda. 14 seconds on the shot clock. looking. Timeout Sun Beda, red coats. Young at Navarra coming in for the light numbers. Number 24, Edlex Bonsanita. Juniors and 1, coming in for Edlex Bonsanita. Here is a head coach challenge by the JRU Light Bombers on the last out of bounds play. challenge of the JRU Light Bombers unsuccessful. Ball possession for the Sun Beda Red Hawks. Two minutes. Holding foul on number 19, Mark San Buenaventura. Ashton Lago coming in for Mark San Buenaventura. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Estocapio coming in for Cancelo. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Christian Homalesa. Knocking foul, number 34, Ashton Lago. Pedro Wallace coming in for the Light Bombers. At the end of the half, it's 34-22 for the Sun Beda Red Cubs. Third quarter. Joaquin Robles. Basket counts for Prince Mallorca. Hanging foul, number 10, Christian Ramadesa. His second one on the red cards. Bonus free throw for Prince Mallorca. Joaquin Wagan. Coming in for Dwayne Donato. Beda red cards. Hacking foul, number 29, CJ Sanparam. His second one on the light bumpers. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Handshake foul, number 3, Joaquin Robles. His first two on the light bumpers. 14 seconds on the shot clock. No basket. Offensive foul, number 14, Melvin Thailand, his first three on the light bumpers. Sanpana. Basket counts for Junior San Juan. Hacking foul, number 3, Joaquin Rowanes. Jesse Long and Lexi Kaluoy coming in for the Light Bombers. Bill Gravador. Benedict Agbayani and Dwayne Donato coming in for the Red Cubs. Bonus free throw for Junior San Juan. Foul, number 12, Benedict Agbayani, his first 2 on the Red Cubs. Justin Laksamana coming in for Melvin Thailand. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Backing foul, number 4, Justin Laksamana. Andre Uganan coming in for Junior San Juan. 2 free throws for Bill Gravador. number 7, Dwayne Donato. Joaquin Roales coming in for the Light Bombers. "14 seconds on the shot clock. Basket counts for Lexi Kaluwe. Pushing foul, number 7, Dwayne Donato, his third personal. Joaquin Wagad coming in for the Red Cubs. Bonus free throw for Lexi Kaluwe. Number 8, Andre Ogana, penalty. Third foul on Andre Ogana. 2 free throws for Charles Caspe. Christian Homanesa coming in for the Red Cubs. Pushing foul, number 16, Charles Cosper. He is up first. Rafael Bautista coming in for the Red Cubs. Rafael Bautista coming in for Benedict Agbayani. Penalty. Third foul on Joaquin Droales. CJ Setparang coming in for the Light Bombers. 2 free throws for Joaquin Wagan. Seconds on the shot clock. Holding foul, number 22, Benedict Tober. Penalty. First foul on Benedict Tober. 2 free throws for Charles Caspen. Seconds on the shot clock. Christian Homalesa, 3. At the end of 3 quarters, it's 48-44 for the Sun Beda Red Cubs. quarter. Tayo live, coming in for the right bumpers. Martin Mejia coming in for the red bumpers. Coming in for the light bumpers. 11 seconds on the shot clock. Winding on number 4, Justin Naxabana for taunting. Kickball. Shot clock reset to 14 seconds. Holding foul, number 16, Trans Cosman. Miguel Estocapio coming in for the light bumpers. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Andre Ogana. Basket. Hanging foul, number 8, Andre Ogana, that's his foot. Julius and 1 coming in for the red cards. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Pushing foul, number 16, Ejam La Rosa. Time out, JRU Light Bombers. Pushing foul, number 15, Miguel Estocapio. Gil Gravador coming in for the Red Cops. Joaquin Rowanes coming in for the Light Bombers. Ejam La Rosa. Kickball. Mexico to win 3. Charles Cosby coming in for the line bumpers. Andre Ugadan and Joaquin Wagan coming in for the red drums. Yalgan Taparan coming in for the line bumpers. shuttle. Coming in for Bill Grabador. Number 80, Juris at 1, his second. 3 on the red coats. Seconds on the shot clock. There is a review on the last out of bounds play. Upon review, ball possession for the JRU Light Bombers. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Time on JRU Light Bombers. Seconds on the shot clock. Shot of his first 4 on the Red Colors. Two free throws for CJ Sanpanap. It's at the end of the ball game. Our final score, 52 for the JRU Light Bombers and 64 for the win by your son Beda. Red